All right. Well, first off, I wanted to start this episode out with a little bit of an update on the recent mod package I've been working on. It's got lots of mods, like 600 mods or something. I'm about 800 mods in at the moment. So pretty crazy stuff. Let's go ahead and check this out. I did a little sneak preview here. Let's see how it goes. So it's through MO2, Mod Organizer 2, through OpenMW, and it's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. There's a few things in here that I'm like, wow. This is my little character poop test. My usual test. So there's a few things in here that we don't even have on the Alex. But check this out.
Yes, what do you want? If you're looking to get out of Seydanin, I'll be happy to give you a little advice. New here? Take the Silt Strider to Vivek or Balmora. Fast and cheap, no trouble with wild animals, and smugglers and bandits, and outlaws. Go see Darva Mehlaren over at the Strider Port, over the bridge and east along the water, and tell her Vodunius Nucius sent you. Right, that's me. If you decide to take the Silt Strider, tell Darva Mehlaren I sent you. If I liked you better, then I might tell you.
But it's fully voiced, first-person view. I mean, you can talk to everybody. The graphics haven't been fully updated yet, but it has Tamriel rebuilt, including all the mainland, including Narcissus. It has these boats out here on the water that actively move. You got animated stuff everywhere.
You are beginning to annoy me.
Total disposition, combat, magicka overhauls. I mean, even the health bars. You got audiobooks.
Oh, don't bother me. I swear great. One of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Darn. Well, if you see it, let me know. It's an engraved ring of healing. I know it's in there somewhere.
All super impressive stuff. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Everything actually reacts when you hit it. You'll see sparks flying off its metal armor in a second.
Welcome to Aril's Trade House. I'm Aril, publican and proprietor. You're a new face here, so if you want a little advice, free to new customers, just ask.
You can buy stuff right on the shelf.
Oh, come on, leave me
Welcome to Aril's Trade House. I'm Aril, publican and proprietor. Don't take what doesn't belong to you. You're a new face here. If you want to buy from me, you have to barter. If you want a little advice, free to new customers, just ask. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions, our most popular scrolls?
And if you have enough fame and disposition with people, you can essentially make everybody a companion, which is pretty cool. You see that like recruit a companion dialogue option? It's got little Skyrim discovery nodes, quest starting logos. Tells you when you complete or start something.
Are you looking for some specific place in Seydanin?
And I do mean everybody is fully voiced. Even just like the random NPCs that have no effect on the story. I also like that when you grab stuff from people, immediately you can actually see it being pulled from their inventory into yours. So it's almost like graphic herbalism, but on everybody. It's not the dildo. Come here. Ah. Take that. And one of these. Not too much showing it in this preview, but actually the magic all has its own customizable graphics as well. Kind of like Skyrim or Oblivion. So it's not just the same magical, like, wow, casting thing every time. And the sound's even going to be upgraded shortly. This is only 183 of, I think, 700 total mods that I'm trying to add in. All using this one playlist. I'll link it in the description below, but crazy, crazy stuff. I mean, it is vast. I mean, this only has the open and W graphics up. There's a million new quests. Oh my goodness, the quest mod list, like the whole mod category for quests. Long as fuck. Yeah, there's been so much crazy shit going on. I've been working on this in the background. Are here. No. Eventually, all of the books will also be audiobooks. So if you want to read some of the in-game lore, it'll actually play it directly like an audiobook on Audible, which is pretty damn cool. Fully lightable mounts. This looks like crazy shit. But yeah, this is the mod pack too. It's about to make my old mod pack look like child's play. And it's pretty crazy what you can do with Morrowind. This isn't my mod pack directly. It's made by Dunmer Refugee, actually. But I will have a little.
Where would you like to go?
Such and such.
Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information.
Oh, yes. He steers business my way, and I do him a little favor now and then. Poor fellow. I don't think he's happy here on Vardenfell.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
There's active fishing mods as well. Just showed off a little bit of previous mod packs. I might get the updated version, not the one that he has in this mod pack. Of course, this is me playing the mod pack, but there's also painting where you can paint an entire landscape, so something particularly.
Hello. Hi. That is nice to know. Meet you. For a second, I thought you were the courier with a message. That is, with word of my airship. Wait, is that it? Up there in the sky there? Oh no, it's just a cliff racer. Yeah.
Okay, all the people have different things in their hands, like animations and such. And you can talk to this guy to actually get a fully packed war mount. You can ride one. And there's a hotkey to switch to thief tools. I think K is probe and L is lockpick. Let's get myself some gold here.
Keep moving, scum.
should be good to go. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Give you a little sneak peek of what we're dealing with here. But actually, let's get back to the Morrowind ourselves. Is Alex Jones. Holy shit, there's so much to talk about. I almost can't even believe all the news things that have been going on. It seems like there's no escape. I'll try my best to keep it lighthearted and fun and peaceful for y'all back at home. Although I gotta admit, I've been down in the dumps. Been a little bit pained by the events of the last week or so. Crazy shit, honestly. But we're back in our old version. As Ooby Dooby. No, we're actually not Ooby Dooby Dooby. We're Alex Jones. A fucking patriot. They were shot him. Fucking chemicals in the water turn into guargay. Type shit. Fucking Kwama warriors are weird. Look at that. Alien ass stuff. But yeah, that mod pack should be done shortly. I'm trying to wrap it up just over the weekends. Show you guys how to install it pretty quickly. I'm thinking like early October, maybe mid-October, I should have everything ready to go. So if you guys want to download the 700 mods yourself back at home, I'll give you a little easy tutorial on how to do it, how to get MO2 and OpenMW together, so you can handle all of the mods in one instance. And it should be pretty chill. Yes. Last episode we took a breather over here. A little cup of sujama over here, matzi actually, masti, whatever you want to call it. We're hanging out in Almasthir, talking to this guy.
Do you want something?
Do you want something? Yeah. I want to see you fighting in the United States Army. Look at his little sash. He's got some bread over here. We're looking for a glass sword. We're on the hunt for a glass sword. It was in one of our missions we just dealt with. Man, we've been traveling all over dealing with the Common-a-Tong, escorting pilgrims. Valdil's around here somewhere. Hopefully that little bastard didn't run off. See here, stolen Enderol, hell no. Sneaking into Cyrodiil, sneaking out of Cyrodiil. We got escaped slaves. Prize glass sword. Alright, here it is. Jalor Indo sells them in the Market Street. Daddy's working with glass though. Alright. Jalor Indo. It's on the Market Bridge. He might know where it is. Some ordinator got her sword stolen. And of course they sent Patriots like us in to take care of it. It's the only thing we can do. We gotta have vigilantes out here in this world today, man. There's little buoys down there, look at that. Don't want to swim out too far and get picked up. Oh, look at that. Look at those buoys. Wow, they're even HD. I heard you groaning and moaning over here, sir. I thought I could join you. Ah, yeah, we can moan and groan together, Falldale. Here, pick up a lantern. Follow my behind. I'll follow you behind anywhere. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got? So he's on the Market Bridge, Jalor Indo. Now, Jalor Indo is a dark elf name, if I had to guess. Sabinus Vero. We can't tell the ordinators. She'll never hear the end of it because she's a buoyant armiger. Illustralim. Jalor Indo. Found him. There's something wrong with my lungs. Can you help me? Something wrong with your lungs? You been smoking too many of them Patriot sticks? I keep coughing up blood, breathing air. Feels like shards of broken glass down my throat. I can hardly summon enough strength to lift a hammer. Sounds like you got blood lung. Yeah, it's carried by rats. It was actually invented by the globalists to keep us down. That's why they won't let us eat rats. They want us to eat bugs. Big problem. Rats.
No, that doesn't make sense. I haven't been around no rats. Where do you think you could have contracted the disease from? How should I know? You're the bloody healer here. Just tell me what I'm doing wrong. You might just be dying of old age. There's no cure for that. Perhaps you've been cursed? Have you eaten or drunk anything unusual lately? Well, I enjoyed a mug of moss tea with my daily bread, but there's nothing worth mentioning in my diet. I'm always out here selling my wares out in my workshop, crafting new weapons and armor, just trying to make a living. I don't have the time nor the coin to eat anything fancy or exotic. Come to think of it, the coughing seems to be getting worse whenever I'm working in my home. Perhaps you should go there and take a look around, see if you can find anything that would be making me sick. Here's the key. My workshop is just around the corner. Alright, well that's actually not the only reason we came here. Let's see here, we're Bloodlung. We could give him a potion. Alright, we'll check out his workshop. Have you seen a glass sword anywhere, son? Do I look like I carry glass weapons? Feldal Volanith of the high and arrogant ways doesn't work with him either. The only vendor who might trade them in all this there is the pawnbroker Shansi Adranabal. This is a straw just up the street. Shansi Adranabal. We do have some Mages Guild quests to be getting into. Here we go. Pawnbroker. Why didn't we check there first? If anybody was going to be selling stolen shit, it's... Oh, look at that. That is some fine glasswork. Not bad. Not bad. She's got some decent stuff. She's got a little banjo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Spear. Oh, she's got a little nunch. Oh. Ninja stars. Can I have some ninja stars?
No. I don't like you, Nord.
Alright. I'm looking for a prized glass sword.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you're here to buy or sell, you can kindly leave my store.
Alright, she's got nothing to say about that. I bet she has it in her inventory. She's not gonna do it. I have skooma on me. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let me drop my skooma. All these fucking so-called Vardenfell Patriots who believe in the Dark Elf ways, they don't even let me do some skooma. They won't even let me do some mild crack in their store. It's ridiculous. Just let me do a little crack. Is it too much to ask for just a little crack? I believe I've seen a Nord. Let's see what she's got here. She's not the type I like to do business with. Alright, hold on. Let's try a little sneaky thing we got. We got some calming pants. Perfect. Where are the calming pants? Calming pants. This will get her off the ground. Now she's at 20. Let's hit her with... Got any charm spells? Pearl Seeker, Sanguine's Allure. Let's try one of these. I keep hopping. I think I got a little bit of brain damage. I'll keep hopping though as much as I can. Let's see here. Cellar gold 450, calm humanoid. I can't buy from her now. Does she have any glass, anything? Got some glass cups and such, fine glass platters. Tell me about this, come on. I know you know where the glass sword is.
I don't know what you're talking about. If you aren't here to buy or sell, you can kindly leave.
Maybe we can intimidate her?
What any trouble? Just take it easy.
Yeah, how about I smash up your store or something fierce? Start putting a stall outside. I'll drive all your customers away.
Please, no. Please don't do that.
Then you'll tell me where the glass sword is.
I knew this was coming. Ever since that swit Brelin Drethlos walked in here with a sword in his hands and smirk on his face, I've been expecting trouble. Glass weapons are hot enough article already, and it was obvious that the fool stole the sword from somewhere important. I didn't buy it, though, and I'm not stupid. I'll admit that Brelin didn't leave my shop empty-handed. I don't have anything to hide, so if you get it off my back, I'll tell you. I recommended that he get in touch with Lazar Pajard. He's a Breton, merchant. He doesn't have the scruples that I do. If you're fast enough, you'll find Lazar and Brelin at the Hlaru ferry at Lake Adritham, south of here. I know that Rallis Nallor at the docks sometimes takes passengers upstream there.
Rallis Nallor at the docks. Alright, he'll take us up to the ferry. Alright, that should be everything we need to know. Man, I wish we had the FX mod. I like being able to hit things and it makes a little noise. All right, we gotta find a man on the docks who can give us Rallist Raylor. Oh man, Faldo, do you know anything about him?
I tend to hang out with seamen, but I have no idea where he could be.
All right, that's not very helpful. Seaman, huh?
I used to be in the Navy back in the day. You know, they used to say that nobody has more seamen than the 6th Fleet.
Jesus. You need to go to temple today. Fucking crazy ass. Stupid bastard. Alright, wait, who's this? Rallist Trailer? Rallist Nalo.
Yes, what do you want? You're not getting any of my catch, if that's what you're aiming for. I've got enough trouble putting grub on my own plate, thanks to that blasted Drew. If you want to take me somewhere, I don't mind extra coin. Just name the destination.
Drew. Where are you seeing Drew at? Blasted Drew. Okay, maybe that's not a quest. Take me to the Halalu Ferry. Who are we looking for? There's a few people here. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's all the way down south. So if you have the full mod pack of Tamriel Rebuilt, which of course, we started doing these questings before they even released the new update. There's a whole bunch of Halalu stuff right here. There's the city of Narcissus. Other stuff that goes all the way down to the border of Cyrodiil. More stuff over here. Tamriel Rebuild is honestly awe-inspiring. Today we're going to try to go to the Firewatch once we do the Mages Guild quest if we can, but man. Alright, we gotta find this glass sword for the temple.
I'm waiting.
Donan Solomon. Brelin Drethos. Brelin. You there, son? I don't know you what you want. You seen a Brelin Nethos? You unlock the Sarpashad, the weapons dealer is just passing through. You'll find him in the trade house. Made it to the trade house. Shit. Jad. Is he up here stealing her underwear? Oh, she's already stolen the underwear. Yeah, I was gonna steal that. Valdil, I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
The panty raid?
The panty raid. Glass sword, son. You seen any glass swords around here? Lazar Pashad. It's down here in the basement. Oh shit, there's a whole basement down here. Arman.
Okay, I'm listening.
Welcome, conspiracy theorist. Can I offer you some food or drink? We've also rented beds if you're in need of a place to sleep. I'm looking for Ralar Pujad. Lazar Pujad. See no Lazar. Are you Lazar? Lazar Pujad. No, you Lazar. You're not Lazar. Where the hell is this? Lazar. He's not upstairs. This is the trade house, yeah? That's where they said he is, yeah? Find him behind the trade house. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's check right there. There's too much going on. I will say it is a beautiful day. Look back. See all the way up to Dwarven ruins over there. You can see all the way down. Far in. This river will take you almost all the way to Cyrodiil. Only been down it once when they were trying to bring me from the Imperial City to Vardenfell. Imperial and Drethos. Here they are. Who found them?
How can
Drop a little save.
Not
Glass sword hut. You there?
Greetings, stranger. If you could excuse us, we're a bit preoccupied right now. Just a couple of finishing touches and we've got ourselves a real hugely beneficial to both parties.
A deal, you say? I'm looking for a prized glass sword that was stolen.
A prized glass sword soon to be mine.
Here he is. This guy. Get lost, I'm busy over here. You took the prized glass sword of a buoyant armiger in the temple. Yeah, that's my sword now, a fancy blade. But I'm really into this dinky glass stuff. It seems too fragile, so I'm just gonna sell it to Vajad over there. I'll be so loaded you can't imagine. That sword belongs to a boy at Arbiter. Return it right now, or face the consequences. What's that? Never heard of him. Is that supposed to mean something? How much is he paying you? Get this, a whole 500 drinks. I've seen any money like that at once. All right, hold on. I'm not paying this guy 500 gold. Give me the sword now, or this is gonna take a violent turn.
Not long now.
Oh yeah, all right. They wanna dance. All right, let's go.
There is no escape.
Oh shit. Oh, you get that one, I'll get this one. Your glass sword is no match for my glass sword. Oh, he's mad at me. Hey. Cut that. What'd I do to you? Why's this guard mad at us? Did I accidentally bonk him on the wall? He's kind of getting fucked up, though. I like his armor. Come on, son. Lay it down on us. Oh, shit, you know what? I don't want to get any bounties. Let's see if we can do this without bonking the guard on the head. Shit. How y'all motherfuckers doing? Hope you guys are having a lovely weekend and a fantastic Sunday. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Oh man, we got a lot of shit to talk about. For starters, well actually, hold on, let me finish this, then I'll bring up my first monologue. My first soliloquy. Give me the glass sword now.
Run while you can. Victory
Shit.
is at hand.
They froze in my ass. Get bombs. Oh, get right. Yeah, I like that. Look at this guy. He's got a little dwarven cudgel.
Oh, this is too easy.
Not an enemy stay, that's for sure.
You should be ordinary.
Got him. Trick, you're a fraud. Alright, we got him. Floridary's sword. We got his gold as well. We'll let him rot in the ocean here. Lazar didn't even have 500 gold. He was lying. Unless there's some gold hidden away here. I think he was about to poison him and then probably take the sword himself. Can't trust these damn thieves. Alright, let's head back. Polly, want a cracker? It's kind of cute, sir. Can we keep it as a pet? Nah. Birds scare me. They used to be dinosaurs. And shit, look at his little claws. Vicious little teeth and shit that those birds have. Trashana greets you, conspiracy theorist. Take me back to Almastyr. Make a little bit of money off this yet. Actually, we probably end up losing a little bit of money, but hopefully she pays us. Alright. We're back and we got our temple quest almost done. I think there's one more quest we have to do for the good citizens of Almastyr. We can head back to the Mage's Guild. Alright, we gotta get to the top of the temple. Shit, I can't remember my place around here. I play this once a week and I always forget where everything is. I think it's upstairs. Yeah, this is it. Elena, here she is. How's it going, Alex Jones? Have you found my prized glass sword? I got it right here. You found the sword. Lord Vivek be praised. Please give it here so I can check it. It's in fact my sword. Oh, this really is it. Oh, you don't know how happy this makes me. Thank you, Alex Jones. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you one of the spells favored by our order. May it serve you well in your travels. I'll be continuing my pilgrimage and heading for Amalexia soon. But I'll stay in the temple for a while if you need anything else. Arminger's Rest. It's Arminger's Rest. Let's check that out. Restore fatigue. Okay, that was completely useless. Let's go ahead and get her full restoration. What did this lady need us to do? Didn't she have a quest as well? Rumors of the House of Troubles. Somebody else around here had some shit for us to do. Can't remember if we've done it all now. Been pretty much all around. See here, transaction record. If I were to try to 100% all of Tamriel rebuilt, I'm not even sure it's fucking possible. I'm not even sure it's possible. Honestly, quite the daring endeavor. Let's see here. Here's the glass sword, Marlon Lando, Unknown Canal Corpse. We've done that one as well. Loris Dahlin asked me to heal Jailer Indoor. Is this Loris?
I can spare a few moments. If you...
Loris. Wait, that's the guy's house we were just at. We were just talking to him. Shit, ordinary barracks. Get me out of here. Certainly, you may ask your questions, Alex Jones. I'll see if I can answer it. You got any rumors or any missions you want to give me? Respect the Temple Doctrine. Nothing. Do you have any duties? And what is the, This is the temple here. If we go downstairs, does the head of the temple here have any missions for us? If you resolve the matter with Jailer Indo... No. Okay, so that's her. That's her temple mission. We'll head back to Jalor. Jalor. Yeah, I was thinking about this today. I keep getting these damn commercials for, I don't know if it's just my algorithm or whatever, but it's commercials for, like, basically a Lysol wipe for your ass. And I think that just kind of explains everything in the state of America today, is that everybody's eating so much shit that we basically got to use fucking Lysol wipes to clean our ass. And fucking might get a little bit of poop on your finger. Disgusting bullshit, man. I don't want to see another one of those commercials again. It's almost as bad as, like, every fucking day I gotta see the, like, I don't know, like, STD fucking commercials and fucking, you don't feel like yourself as you bleed out of your ass type commercials. Fuck me, man. What is happening? Or I get to see about some fucking drug company that's pushing some insane $500 pill for, like, the most obscure minor disease. Who the hell watches that commercial and is like, oh boy, I can't wait to take a fucking my minorest disease of all time pill that I just saw on this $20,000 a day commercial. There's no way that makes enough money. How in the hell did that make enough money? Jailer Indoor, we gotta go to his house. Where did he say his house was? He says it's like right around the corner. Go to my workshop and have a look around. Jailor Indo's workshop. See that on the map anywhere? The Limping Scrib, Morag Tong Guild House. Something's poisoning him. Narvu. Did he say where specifically his house is? Maybe it's down here. The Armorer. Delorendo's house. Oh no. It's foggy in here. I hope I don't get fucking sick. They give me the fucking COVID. Native Chinzai helmet. What's this? It's got lots of locked up stuff in here.
Jalar Indo. By decree of His Illuminated Lordship, the Endor Ilvi of Rodir, I am placing an order of 20 spears, 20 tower shields, 10 longswords, 10 war axes, to be forged and delivered to the Endor garrison in the east of Almastir within the next month. For the great service, you will be paid 7,500 gold. The thrice sealed house withstands the storm. Signed, Commander Unami Silsi, Creedman of House Endor.
Found a document. Significant number of weapons and armor. Feel a little nauseous. Suspicious powder. Oh, look at this, dude. He's making all sorts of shields. Look at his... Oh. Do you think he'd mind if we... Oh, look, he's even dipping the scimitars a little... So you gotta heat up the metal and get it to that red tint. You gotta fold it over itself over and over again repeatedly to make it stronger steel. Reforging it, and then you dip it in one of these little water things to cool it off. Give it that, hardened iron again. Cool shit. I don't think we need any of this stuff in particular, but the native Chuzai bone mold shield, that's pretty cool. Let me make sure I can actually take this. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? I kind of want this. Do I have any swords? Oh, look at that. Look at that shield. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we found some suspicious powder. Spreading nauseating fumes around his house. Do you think that's enough? I don't think there's anything else in here we might need to look for. Here's somebody was poisoning him. Should we rifle through his valuables, see if he has any... Ooh. He's got a full set of native Chuzai. Even the helmet. And an Indral amulet. Well, I don't know. Should we break in here? Let's break in here. What do we got here? Amulet of opening. Let's try this. Come on. 92 gold. Hell yeah. Does this open everything up to 75? Another 11 gold. Well, we robbed him, but we're also helping cure his biological warfare fucking attack that seems to be happening on his smithy. I wonder if it was House Lalu, since they're battling over this area. Honestly, not a bad idea to poison your enemy's supplies. I found this toxic powder in your house. What's this toxic powder? So the powder is what's been making me sick this whole time. How do you suppose the powder got into the forge? I don't know, I should have didn't put it there. With this powder removed, I'll sure recover it in no time. Glad you have my thanks, Alex Jones, but I would very much like to know where the powder came from. Perhaps I can help you find the culprit of the powder. Thank you, Alex Jones. It's good to know that the temple takes care of its followers. Now, how do you suppose you'll find the culprit? Do you have any enemies? Enemies? Vivek, no. I'm just a blacksmith, Alex Jones. I've never sighted anyone or anyone's ever sighted me. I don't understand why anyone would want to hurt me. I found an order from House Indral in your workshop. I don't think there's anything unusual about the weapons and armor order. Frankly, I think it's high time that House Indral took the threat of House Alamu encroaching on their land seriously. Are you implying they might be behind the powder? I don't think so. Why would they want to poison me? I'll see if I can find any more clues. Mention the order. He doesn't think House Indral's behind the powder. Well, yeah, of course, it'd be House Alalu. No shit. What about House Alalu? House Alalu have been getting bolder and bolder lately. They're trying to leverage their wealth to gain more influence over the city. It's probably only a matter of time until they try to expand their territory east of the Thyr. It's not good for House Indral.
Welcome to Almas.
House Indral used to be on top, too. They used to be #1. Top dog. Let's see what we can find here. Anything particularly might point that... Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and repair all my armor here. It's been a second anyway. Pretty useful, actually. All right. Let's see here. Anything that might be indicative of House Halalu. Hello. Spoons and knives. I don't see anything particularly damning. Any ideas, chat? Silver spear, that's pretty cool. Steel die katana. I've already got 100 blade, otherwise I'm picking one of these blades. I guess we could work on spear. Indral warrior skirt. took his pillow. I don't see anything particularly damning here. Let's put that back on his bed. We just need to talk to him some more. Clearly somebody poisoned it. Have you tried checking around outside, sir? There's lots of craziness. What's this? Pilgrims of Resdane, some calm berries. What is this house right here? This is a nice little sitting area. Check that out. You can see the big statue of Vivek. The water, the towers off in the distance. It's a beautiful game. Oh, that little mud crab over there shelling up. Your blessings, Pilgrim. I don't think I've seen you in Almastir before. Please let me welcome you with a little gift to the holy place where Saint Veloth and the Pilgrims of Tyr, leading our ancestors to the land of prosperity. If you're interested in learning more, my books are at your disposal. Guide to Almastir's been added. Hey, do you know anything about this, Rodir? No, Veloth's path. I think she has anything particular. You got any rumors around here? If rumors are coming from the merchant circles are true, then Halalo might be trying to push the temple to open Almastir to more unrestricted trade. I couldn't believe that. She's got a lot of books. Out here chilling with some books. Let's see this guide. Guide to Almastir. Wow, check that out. Pilgrim's Rest, Rivergate. It is a lot like the twins from Game of Thrones, dividing the Almastir, controlling the flow of traffic. Why not take it slow, traveler? Buy yourself a tasty treat here. You've earned it. You heard any rumors, son? The vermin from the underworks is spreading everywhere these days. I even saw a huge rat running the top level of the wasteworks from the other day. Someone should really call a rat snatcher. Giant rats. Tika. Toxic powder. Who has access to your workshop? I've always kept the door locked when I'm out there. Other than myself and you, no one has entered the workshop the past few days except for a courier bringing me an order from Commander Silsi of Enderal. One Halalu hiring who bought a steel table halberd from me. Tell me about this Halalu hiring. Halalu hiring is an imperial woman named Kalisha. She's often running errands here on the market bridge. She visited me twice, first to place her order for one steel halberd and then to collect on it a few days later. Tell me more about the Enderal courier.
Sorry, my voice is getting all fucked up.
Tell me more about this Enderal courier. The courier was one of the guards from the Enderal garrisons on the east side. Remember the name on his face. He brought with him a letter order from the commander Anami Silsi. The order was quite large and haven't finished forging everything they wanted yet. Like I said, I don't think the Enderal are to blame for the powder. Well, the Halalu hireling sounds suspicious. You got that right. I don't know why she'd want to hurt me, though, even if she's a Halalu henchman. She seemed happy enough with the halberd I made for her. Maybe you should question her. So we're looking for Kalisha. Kalisha. You're Kalisha.
What do you want?
I notice you're not wielding a halberd, ma'am. You're actually using a bow. So,
I'm Kalisha, and what I do here is none of your business.
do you know anything about this toxic powder, miss?
Powder? What powder? I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I being accused of something?
I'm a sworn member of the temple. Do not lie to me.
I'm not lying to you, Alex Jones. I swear it by all the three and all the saints that I know nothing of this powder of which you speak.
I have some more questions since you're telling the truth. You bought a steel halberd from Jaller Indo, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I bought a steel halberd from Jaller a few days ago. What of it? It's not against the law, and I'm aware to do business in the city. Next, you'll no doubt accuse me of buying a bottle of wine in the tavern.
You saw the order from House Enderal and Jaller Indo's workshop and decided to stop it.
Kalisha falls silent all of a sudden. She looks nervous.
Got her.
All right, I confess. I've learned that Jaller Indo was forging weapons and armor for House Enderal and put the powder in the forge. I didn't mean any harm. I only meant to sabotage his work.
The powder was supposed to make any metal worked within the forge brittle and render the weapons and shields useless. I truly hold no ill will towards Jalarindo. Who gave you the order? Who gave you the powder? I did of my own accord, doing what I thought was best for House Alalu. I made the powder myself, but I'm a poor alchemist. It was all a mistake. Here, take this melody to Jalarindo. Explain to him what happened. Tell him I'm so sorry. Please let Jalarindo know that I'm truly sorry. I don't think this is enough. We should call the Ordinator. She tried to poison him, should sabotage his armor work.
Quickly, Outlander.
Doesn't look like we can. You're back. What did Felicia say? Does she admit putting the toxic powder? She did put it in. So that damned Imperial woman is to blame. I don't want her bloody money, I want justice. I've always been a faithful servant of the Temple, but the Temple failed to protect me from the serpent that is House Alalu. Perhaps the Indral can give me the justice I want. Will you help me, Alex Jones? Go to Commander Anami Silsi in the Northern Lighthouse on the East Bank, and tell her what the Halalu did. Commander Silsi will make sure that Kalisha gets the punishment she deserves. But the Temple upholds the law on Amasthir, not the Indral. I'll consult with Laura Stalaran first. Very well, I hope Laura Stallion will tell you what to do is right.
Today and tomorrow.
This is an interesting mission here. So Halalu and Indral are battling over the town. That lady's some kind of agent poisoning weapons and armor and supplies and shit. She's on Team Halalu. We made her swear under the tribunal, and she basically acted like that meant nothing. She lied to us until we told her the poison. When we found her, we knew she saw the order. Unusual. You resolved the matter with Jalarindo? Yeah, we actually found the culprit who had been poisoning him. What do you think we should do? So Jalarindo was unwittingly poisoned by Halalu hiring. It's good that you helped him curate. Jalarindo wants the Indral Commander Silsi to know this. That would be beyond unwise. House Indral and House Halalu were vying control for the Thir. So far, thanks to the efforts of the Temple, the conflict hasn't escalated to an outright house war, and both houses have agreed to treat Amasthir as neutral ground. This temple can't lose its credibility as a mediator of peace. What happened to Jalarindo was unfortunate, but if we knowingly allow the Indral to retaliate, it would seem like we are choosing a side. I hope you understand. This is crazy. I don't know, I'm kind of on House Indral's side, even though technically I'm a member of House Tilbani. I don't really like House Alalu. I think that if anybody is a globalist, it's House Alalu, so we gotta be against them. I mean, they're the ones who are basically protecting Dagoth Soros. And his son, Alex Dagoth Soros. They are the evil ones. We can't just abandon Jalarindo, though. He deserves justice. Jalarindo is a faithful servant of the Temple, and he will accept the Temple's judgment. You managed to help him before any lasting harm was done. Felicia's offense was not intentional, and she did not dare cause any more trouble. Punishing her for such a minor thing would antagonize House Halalu and cause Indral to retaliate. Besides, justice was already offered to Jalarindo, but he refused Keishia's money, didn't he? I agree. For the greater good, I guess we'll remain silent for now. It's good that you agree. The three willing will avoid this conflict. I'm worried, though, of the recent actions of both House Indral and House Halalu. Where there are spears, there will eventually be blood. I want you to have these temple scrolls. May they help you in your trials to come, and let me know when you're ready to perform new duties. I'm ready now. She said duty. I want some duties, and I got those ass spots we talked about earlier. Just in case. I don't have any duties for you, but if you're needed at the Office of Intercession in the Canton Plaza, go there and find Indra Voron. She's someone to deliver a letter for you. Office of Intercession. Man, we're deep inside the temple now. We're a curate.
What do you want of me?
Getting blessings. Let's head upstairs and refill our magic real quick. The Shrine of the Tribunal. We need to find the Office of Intercession. Never actually heard of it before. I don't even know what that is. Almost near prison. Pretty huge damn town. It's like a mini Vivek, but it has a lot going on. Between the poisonings and the pilgrims, did a fantastic job on this. And I like the inter-house conflict that seems to be taking over this bridge. I need to find this house of intercession. House of circumcision. You guys see a house of circumcision around here? Did she say where it was? The limping scrib. I don't see no houses of circumcision. Brewer and Fishmonger's Hall. Port Authority. Pious Pirate. Contraband Warehouse. The Underworks. Hall of Tribute. What'd she say about it? The Office of Intercession is in the Canton Plaza. Oh, it's up above. Okay, it's at the top. We know what to do. Soaring so high into the sky. Patriots will never be free until we get the blood of the enemies on our spear. I don't know what I'm singing. I don't even know what's happening right now. Well, let's boogie bounce. Yeah, other than the butt wipes, I hear that the Ukraine war is escalating. They got fucking the Polish had like the Russians sent drones over Poland, and the Polish actually shot a couple down in Article 4 NATO to basically get the rest of NATO involved and let them know what happens. Start a minor mobilization. And they moved 80,000 troops to the border with Belarus. Which is crazy, because also the Shevchenko or whatever, the guy in charge of Belarus also stepped down. He was like Putin's puppet. So there's a lot of craziness going on over there as well.
Do not stray from Belos.
See, who are we looking for? Endura Veyron. Are you Endura? Andor, you're Endura. Ildari Dorvi.
I'm waiting.
Good day to you, conspiracy theorists. I'm Eldarvi Dorvi, a noble of House Indril. I'm visiting the Holy City on behalf of the House to discuss matters of grave importance with the esteemed Major Domo Orothi. Your interruption is forgiven, but I must ask that you make your questions quick.
Who's the Major Domo of the crossing?
The Major Domo is a dear friend of mine. I was able to convince an official representative of House Indril that it means that his interesting is quite often his work quite often line-ups with ours. I hope that I'll be able to convince him of that certain transgressions of some of the other houses are not to be tolerated any longer.
Interesting. And I like these fine. Look at how they almost glow. I like these plates. Man, some beautiful stuff around here. Where's House Indril shenanigans? Maybe she's down in the basement. Duravera?
The courier I asked for? Good. I need you to deliver this letter to Indril Danvas.
Indril Danvas?
Indril Danvas can be found in Rodir. You do know the way to Rodir, don't you? It's the Indril Chapel estate, just east of here. Here's the letter sealed, as you can see. The letter is meant for a young lord's eyes only. Do make sure you hand it to him personally. One can never be too careful these days. Here's some coin.
Handing a letter personally to the guy. Indril Chapel Estate in Rodir. Who's the guy we're headed to? Indril Danvas. Alright. Off on another adventure.
Pardon me, curate. But are you perhaps carrying a letter to Indril Danvas?
I might be. Who's asking?
Yes, you're carrying a letter meant for the young lording of Rodir, if I'm not mistaken.
Letter? What letter? What are you talking about, lady? You're fucking crazy. You're spreading conspiracies crazier than I am.
Don't lie to me, courier. I just overheard you talking with Endura Voron. I know she gave me the letter. I would appreciate if you gave the letter to me now.
I don't think I should. Why?
Endura Voron is but a novice working in the Office of Intercession. I find it rather unusual that she be writing to the son of Indril Ilvi without consulting me or the Major Domo of the Crossing. I just want to review the letter before you deliver it. That's all. I'll give it back to you if you've read it. After I've read it.
I respectfully refuse, miss.
I wish you'd reconsider.
No.
Very well, I bid you a good day, Curate. Walk in Veloth's footsteps.
Go.
Man, we got these damn spies everywhere. They think they can turn us
I will listen
into
out.
the temple.
But make it
They are sorely mistaken. I'm a God-given, fucking believing patriot. Glory to the awesome E. Oh, is that a silt strider, like knee-deep in the water? That's kind of cool. All right, we gotta go to Rodeer. Just all the way over here. But we've been there before. What is that? Real stone. Man, oh man.
Sir, couldn't we have just taken money from that lady?
I mean, I suppose we could have. We could have gotten some money from. Look at this glowing niche.
It's pulsating in a weirdly hypnotizing way. Oh. It's doing things to me.
Valdo, if you were to get shot by a sniper, JFK style, right now, which is probably going to happen, because I think these House of Lalo and Enderl are not happy about our intercession on their part, I wouldn't even bat an eyelash.
Really? I would die for you.
You're more of a Smithers type. I'm on my knees praying.
And I'm just on my knees.
All right, hold on. Let's see here. Enderl Danvus. Hold on. Letter to Enderl Danvus. Let's see here. It's in Rodeer. It's the Enderl Chapel Estate just east of here. Enderl Danvus. Tolman's Hall. This place is enormous, by the way. Layover post. I love the architecture, though. It's super cool. Think he's in the chapel directly? Let's see here. The Sanctum, the Watchtower, Statesman Hall, the Black Hand Hall. Let's go to the Sanctum. If I were an upper ruling priest, I would live in the Sanctum. Hall of Judgment. Enderl Lauren.
How are you today?
Enderl Danvus.
You're Alex Jones, correct? Adderall said you would come. Any information you can provide on the stolen Enderl helm will be very helpful in resolving this trial.
Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot we were in this trial. Yeah, I'm a witness. You know, they should really change jury duty to be something like, they could kind of synchronize it with like maybe like the Justice League or something, and it'd be like,
You are hereby cordially invited to serve as defense for the Council of Justice. Like if they could make it sound cool.
might work. Hey, MK380, what's up, man? It's Morrowind time, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you. The Godfather Gus, late but lurking. Hell yeah, Godfather Gus. You want me to give you a little shout out, bud? Give you a little shout out. All right. Oh, I guess it's on Rumble. I can't give it a shout out. Yeah, I'm here to talk about the stolen Enderl helm. Perhaps you're not aware of the recent events. Larvin Baron was arrested just west of Almastir's marketing bridge, having made a visit to Almalath's shop earlier. The gods saw him toss something in the water as they caught up with him. There's no trace of this person, or in the shop of the Enderl helm, which is taken from an ancestral tomb belonging to a well-known family in Almalexia. What concerns me the greatest is that Larvin was fleeing to the west. If his intentions were to return the helm of Verity to Enderl, or even to keep it for himself, he would have no business heading out of that town that way. In his opening statement, Harlan has denied any goal of entering Halalu lands. He says he fled out of fear and in no particular direction and will not repent. Now, do you have anything to add that I may continue in my sentencing? He asked me to steal it. Let me persuade him to repent. I will allow success in this, and Marvin will be given the task to help him start a new life free of sin. Maybe he may be granted Allah's intervention in the end.
Talk if you're talking.
I won't do it. I didn't even commit the crime. Please. You have to give Indral evidence to prove my existence.
It's too late for that. You should repent and you'll be forgiven.
No, not a chance. I will not stand here and humble myself before these abominable Indral. I demand a duel of honor with my brother.
Not like this. No.
Duel of honor. I'm here to record what is said and done during the trial. Please do not disturb me.
Shit, I don't even remember this. The helmet? Indral helmet. Indral chapel, Indral dreamer. Shit. I don't remember this quest. This was ages ago.
You Inma.
A trial by combat is not an uncommon occurrence, though between family members it is rare. Madriel accepts. Madriel hesitates and then nods approval. The brothers slowly unsheathe their weapons. Both parties agree to the duel. Stand aside, Alex Jones, and do not interfere. You as well, Miss Cimero. Let the fight begin.
Traveler.
Oh shit. They're going after each other.
Die, Fetcher.
Good to see you, good to see you. Gibby, what's up, baby?
How you will
How you doing?
die.
Oh, this guy's
Fine
walking
with
through the
me.
fight.
Go ahead.
You will suffer.
Damn, getting lost in your eyes, but there's a fight going on, Mitty.
You will die.
Oh no.
Whatever it is, I'm not
How about you
interested.
meet me at the end later? I gotta deal with his trial first. Larvin. He died. I'll just take his alcohol real quick. All this bloodshed. Why did you make me do it, Larvin? I can't express my grief at this sight. Please take my weapon, Alex Jones. It will only remind me of the pain I feel now. That helm. This whole situation, it's all cursed. I thought by bringing Larvin here, I could change him for the better, not like this. Damn, son, he just killed his brother.
Quickly, Outlander.
Man, the Civil War is getting out of hand.
One brother must now bury the other. I believe this helm was only the catalyst of their deadly rivalry. Their leaning towards different great houses made this duel representative of the Third River conflict itself. Clash of swords, one move away, even if that move is small and irrelevant in the long run.
Damn, dude. So there's nothing else to say about the stolen Indral helm?
I'm not sure if we'll be able to recover it. It may very well be lying at the bottom of the Thyr. The family will not be pleased to hear that it is lost.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Shit, I think we fucked up this duel. We did get a chit and longsword out of it, but I think this is
I'm
the wrong
waiting.
spot. We're looking for Indral Danvus.
Cain and Abel status? Yeah, I know, dude. They just fucking... Brothers just murdered each other. Gothel Stevel. For no raisins. Oh, what is that?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Like a cool shrine up there.
Man, oh man. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. It's been an interesting, yet somewhat sad and solemn past few days.
I'm waiting.
I must have been doing some modding. I tried to do this on Thursday night, and then again on Friday night. Actually, I guess I did Fallout London on Thursday, but I tried to do this on Friday night, and my internet actually, yesterday my internet was fucked up. There was like a million issues. It was like everything was trying to stop me from doing the stream.
Probably those damn globalists.
Probably was.
Damn globalists. Alright, we gotta find Indral Danvus. Alright. 527 pages. 528 now. That's nothing. We're not even halfway through the game. She's got Azura's eyes. And Morrowind, I still didn't give Cascasatus the envelope. I'm 500 hours in the game with survival mods and exploring. It's that much good. It's a damn good game. If you saw my little teaser at the mod pack that I'm gonna be doing after this, oh my goodness, there's like 700 mods. It's got first person, FX, new spells, the graphics are better. You can do everything from fishing to painting to building your own house. It's pretty damn incredible. I'm pretty excited about it. He became the Archmage before getting the puzzle cube. So, You guys are all over the place. I've beaten all the factions before, but I've never 100% in this game. And trying to 100% it with Province Cyrodiil and with Tamriel Rebuilt and with everything else, I can't even keep track of what missions we've done. There's so many missions. And we're probably not even a third of the way. We've been doing this for a year and a half. That's insane. Alright. What did she say about Indrilandus? Deliver a letter. Let's see here. A young Indral noble should be found in the chapel estate of Rodir. Chapel estate. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Statesman's Hall, Warriors Hall. It's probably this chapel looking thing over here. Alright. Hold on. Use my powers of intuition. Fly overhead. Yeah, but I don't know what the plan is for that. We do Alex Jones forever. Eventually, it's gonna lose its magic. We'll have to come up with a new Goofy Guns character. A little bit more goofiness. Oh shit. Ow, my shins. Oh, jeez. I landed right on my ball sack. Oh no, you should really get that checked out. That thing's getting enormously big. I think you got some kind of problem there, son. I just keep inching it. It's been red ever since we were on the other side of town. Oh, God. I don't want to hear about that. What were you doing on the other... I don't want to know what you were doing on the other side of town. You love levitation? Dude, levitation's pretty cool.
I'm waiting.
Looking for the Indral Chapel. Indral Chapels are the manor complexes from which the highest-ranking Indral govern the lands. Let's see here. Indral Chapel. Indrilandus. Indral Chapel Estate just east of here. Maybe it's not actually in Rodir. Although I thought she said... No, Indrilandus can be found in Rodir. Alright. Indrilandus somewhere in Rodir. This lady said it's just the chapel estate. Alright, we gotta find the way. Indrilandus. Cool little gardens and stuff. Let's check in the Council of Statesmen. See if we can find him there. Dove Sylvan.
Now you're going to get it.
What's happening? Oh shit, it's a bat. I saw this, they have these flying fox things that are like as big as a dog-sized bats that they have in Indonesia. And I saw this one that they found the other day that was a 7-foot-long bat. Shit looked like a giant monster. Looked like some shit out of Warhammer. Should do like a little bow when we hit the gong. Gong. Rodir Spire. This guy could be anywhere. Feral, Indral Tavalu.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Shit.
Do you have any reason to be disturbing the peace of our chapel, vagrant?
I got this letter to Indrilandus.
You have a letter to him? The young Sergio can be found meditating by the shrine of his ancestors on the bottom floor of the Crossing of the Lamps. That's the central building.
Shit, we came all the way to the top of the large tower, and he's down in the Crossing of the Lamps. Man, oh man. Valdil is a freak. He's a little freak.
He's kind of a little bit of a freak. Alright, getting down and dirty. I'll do it all for justice. And to defeat the globalists.
I don't want to know what that entails. You said you'll do it all. All right, the crossing of the lamps. Must be over there.
And I do mean anything.
He's a true patriot, I gotta say. He's willing to lay it all down on the line. I have a constant effect levitation amulet, costs like 70k. See, that's what I had towards the end of the game when I played on the Xbox, the original Xbox. But I feel like I cheesed it a little bit to get to that point. Played it for a long time. Dang, he's on the bottom floor, yeah. The Chapel of the Ancestors. That's gotta be him. Dang, look at that, they got a little voodoo set up. Vampires are real and they can really turn into bats, some of them. Wow, I didn't find that one. Werewolves are real too. I recently became one in Morrowind. Yeah, you can become one. And there's some mods that make it almost as good as the Skyrim werewolf as well. Pretty good. Constant effect water walking belt called the Belt of Christ. See, I just have this water walking ring called the Ring of Happiness, which I got fighting in the Doors of Oblivion. I forget which realm of Oblivion I got it in. It might have been in the Shivering Isles, but I did it in that mod. You can actually get it in Oblivion as well. We got it for Tony Soprano playthrough. Alright, Enroll Downless.
We've come to Rodir to speak with my father. Make it quick. There are countless matters that require his attention.
I got this letter for you, son.
A letter from Endura Varon. Thank you, here's your gold. Consider the letter delivered.
Letter has been removed. 75 gold.
Ah, but you're not a mere courier, are you, Outlander? You're a sworn member of the Temple. An Outlander following the teachings of the Three. How unusual. In fact, perhaps you could offer some unique insight to the dilemma that I've been facing. It's the problem of a good death.
Problem of a good death? Can we get to Valhalla, son?
Oh no, it's not what you think. I'm not facing death myself. The problem concerns a slave, my father. The illuminated Induril Ilvi has seen fit that I should not be one to resolve the matter, but allow me to start from the beginning. There was an incident at the pier. Our slaves were unloading cargo from the ships when one of them fell down in the gangway. I do not know if it was simple clumsiness or if he was trying to escape, but the fall ended badly for him nonetheless. The slave got stuck and trapped, crushed between the ship's hull and the dock. The others managed to drag him out of the water, but I've told that he doesn't have an unbroken bone in his body and is currently dying a slow death.
He got crushed between the dock and he got fucking keel-hauled. Like Blackbeard.
So you see, the problem is what we do now. The slave is sure to die, yes, but the manner in which he dies is in my hands. I want to do what's right. I have meditated on this for quite some time now, but I have not found a clear answer. Since you are both a devout of the temple and an outlander, I am interested to hear your perspective on this dilemma. What do you think would be the right thing for me to do? Please do not be fazed by your status and response. Speak freely.
It's not right to own slaves to begin with. Damn, dude, do we want to get involved in the, taking down the slave trade in Morrowind? We do have a big mod that can deal with that. I mean, we have been freeing them everywhere we can, but I mean, you gotta remember, this guy's like a high lord. I don't want to offend him. I don't want to upset. I don't want to rock the boat and get launched out of a cannon into the sun or anything. We're just trying to get our $2 billion so we get the damn ranch back. You know, it's not right to own slaves to begin with.
Oh, so you think the premise of the dilemma is fundamentally flawed? You are an outlander. So I do understand why you have an aversion towards slavery. I cannot fault you for falling victim to the horrific stories you must have heard from Western abolitionists. Their views are based on ignorance and sentimentality, and a deep hatred towards our ancient customs. But you're a follower of the temple first and foremost, are you not? This world is what it is because the tribunal willed it so.
The hierarchs of our society were set in stone according to their divine wishes, and surely the temple will still follow the will and teachings of the tribunal rather than the whims of outlander abolitionists. The tribunal also teaches us to have compassion. Yes, that is true. Are you perhaps implying that I lack compassion? Surely being in a position of power doesn't inherently mean that one is uncaring. Do not the three themselves rule as absolute lords and masters over us all, and yet who could accuse them of being cruel and void of compassion? No, they are like the kind Velkur. We mortals are their flock. Similarly, a good master treats a slave with compassion. I strive to be good, and that is the way I wish to give dying slave a good death. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble with the temple. This is wrong, son. Slavery. All men are created equal. We should be held free and endowed by creators. You are mistaken, Alex Jones. Saying that slavery is wrong is like saying that the river is wrong for flowing downstream, or that the sun is wrong for rising in the morning. It's not a question of right or wrong at all. Slavery is simply as it is. All right. I don't think there's any way we can convince him. I have a suggestion for a good death. What do you think should be done? Give him a deadly sleeping potion. A healer should tend to the slave and try to save him. Let the slave go free so he can die at his home. I'm leaning towards the healer. I don't really think he deserves a gruesome death or an honorable death. Or a quick death. A healer should tend to his slave and try to save him. Very well then, Alex Jones, you've convinced me. I will allow our healers to tend to the slave. Perhaps they can ease his pain. And who knows, maybe the three will grant us a miracle and save his life. Thank you for your help, Alex Jones. Here, take this amulet from my neck. Hope to see you again in the future. An integral amulet. Hell yeah, bro. I was able to convince him to do the art of healing, so they're gonna heal the slave. We did it, fellas. We got a little integral amulet we can wear too. Kind of like House Integral. They remind me of like ancient samurai, or like some kind of old Qin or Han Dynasty Chinese family. Everything's very honorable and traditional, and by the books, and they kind of refuse to be swayed by the blowing wind. All right, hopefully that's everything we needed to do. All right, let's head back to the temple. I love this game. Oh man, it's so good. Oh, we're back to the mage skill. Any more potions for us? No. Let's head back and let her know what we did. Constant effect walking water, the belt of Christ. I'm 100% vanilla, no experts are treating it in any way. See, that's how I did it first. I played it like it was on the original Xbox. My only problem with... See, I'm trying to keep it pretty honest. I'm not really cheating too much, except for I gave Faldil like 10,000 health so he wouldn't just die immediately. I appreciate that. You are a benevolent and powerful god. I suppose so, but... Basically, yeah, I don't like the render distance. If there's one thing I could change about the original Morrowind, I wish you could actually see like 10 blocks away instead of just fog like 10 feet in front of you. That and the speed, man. If you do not play as a fast class, you have like such small speed, you move at like 1 mile an hour. That can be pretty exhausting, especially if you have like heavy armor. Speak with Ender of Oron about delivering the letter. Oh yeah. All right. Oh shit, they're on top, aren't they? Let's go up ahead. The temple equal the Pharisees. I always felt like the kind of get the difference between them to me. Always felt a little bit like I felt like the Imperial Chapel was more like the Roman worshipping, or maybe like the Catholic, where you got all these saints, you got all the You got all these different like divine entities and beings, maybe more like polytheistic. This to me always felt a little bit more like maybe like Orthodox Christianity, or maybe it is both. Maybe they are both kind of similarly Catholic, because you've got the three gods, the three tribunal. But they're nothing. I mean, they're not exactly the same. They're a little bit different.
You delivered the letter to Info Danvas?
I did.
You're back. Did you give the letter?
I did.
Good. And I trust everything went well. There was no surprises on the way.
Aline Teloth wanted me to show her the letter.
She did? You didn't give her a read, did you?
I refused to give her the letter.
Thank you, Alex Jones. I don't understand why Aline was so mistrusting of me. I can guarantee that there was nothing in that letter that was of any concern. I knew I could trust you. Go back to Loris Dallin and give her my regards.
Alright, so we took care of that. It is kind of fascinating. I mean, they're both similarly kind of polytheistic. But I feel like the temple is more... I mean, they have all these saints and stuff, but it's really just about the three, and the three being Vivek, Alexia, and Sethasil. They're based off of the Daedra, which is the old Daedra worship. They used to worship Boethia, and Azura, and Mephala. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta go back to the temple. I have a soft spot for anybody named Enderil. Me too, man. After hearing what happened to their house and how they've been mistreated by the Halalu, I'm a Morrowind Patriot myself, and I thought, fuck these damn Halalu bastards. They're only in it for the money. They're in it for the greed. They're fucking helping the mongrel dogs of the Empire who put us in this damn mess in the first place.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
You're back. I assumed you delivered Indra Voron's letter? Then I have some duties for you, Curate.
I have. Ready for the duties.
You're back. That's good. I'm sending you on a mission to Old Ebonheart. You're an outlander, so who would be better suited to weed out the outlandish heresy than you?
Outlandish heresy?
The two heretics in question are Sertio and Astavus Villefer. The temple devout who visited the city of Old Ebonheart have made numerous complaints about them, and we simply can't go ignoring them any longer. Now, the Ordinators would love to pay a visit to these outlanders, but the Imperials would never let them into the city. That's why I'm sending you there. Talk to them and make them respect the temple law. Remember to be very discreet. The temple law means little to the Empire.
Sertiel. Who's Sertiel?
She's a trinket peddler on the docks of Old Ebonheart, selling her wares to the foolish outlanders from overseas. That would be innocent enough, but we've heard from the sailors that she spreads falsities about the temple, teaching to facilitate her sales, conflating the tribunal with the good Daedra, among other things. We need her to stop doing that. Talk some sense into her. I'd imagine that you mentioning the Ordinator should scare her straight.
And Hastaphos?
He's a necromancer by trade. Can you believe such a thing? It bears testament from the moral decay of the Empire that they allow him to live and openly practice his craft in the city. And it pains me that we cannot simply have the Ordinators to deal with him. I've been told that he has offered his abhorrent services to native Dunmar, spitting in the faces of our gods and ancestors. Let him be known that he is doing this against temple law and that he must cease.
Alright, we gotta head to Old Ebonheart. Let's see if we can do the Mages Guild quests along the way. We should be able to teleport from here to there. Hold on. Let me go over here and restore our magic real quick. We got a little shrine over here. My beer supplies are getting low. I'm gonna have to pull out another beer soon. Praise to the divine patriot. Alright. Oh man.
Never will. I told him so.
I've been thinking a lot lately about how warfare has changed so significantly. I mean, battleships were an enormous thing, basically like off-coastal artillery, where you could obliterate everything in sight, everything from 15 miles away. That shit got replaced by the aircraft carrier because you could send in planes to basically do the same thing from an even further distance. And they wouldn't be able to target the battleship in response. And now you've got like fucking rocket ships that just fire missiles that basically blend in and look nothing bigger than a fishing boat. one singular of these rocket ship class vessels that they have, these American destroyers that have come out recently, could wipe out the entire Japanese fleet at Midway. The mobile command fleet with the 4 aircraft carriers and the giant Japanese battleships, one of them, with just its missiles. Fucking crazy stuff. And now we've got like drones and stuff that basically make those obsolete, and they're like $15. It's like how they went from plate metal to the crossbow can pierce right through the plate metal. We keep finding new ways to out-devious ourselves. Pretty soon we're just gonna have something that just kills everybody in a 30-foot radius. And that's just what it does. Look for Tynakos upstairs. Oh yeah, we're capturing souls
Your
from
actions
Tynakos.
precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
We're getting some fame here. People seem to be excited to see us now. Did you get the Arman Kaguti soul yet? Arman Kaguti. The hell is an Arman Kaguti? Alright, hold on. Tynakos. Tynakos. Arman Kaguti. The hell is an Arman Kaguti? Can be found in the Arman Ashlanders to the west. Bring me a fierce soul. Arman Kaguti. Ashlands to the west. Alright. We'll follow the temple doctrine. We'll have the Abbot Harden, we'll deal with that. But let's get this Arman Kaguti real quick. Can be found to the west. We'll head back over the bridge. We'll see if we can find any of these things and turn them in. What's this going on? The unconscious mechanic in Oblivion is one of my favorite features they added. So like you shoot somebody and they just go out of... Oh man, I find that hilarious, but I like that in this game you can do anything. You see Lord Vivek, he's a god. You can destroy him and you will sever your thread of the prophecy in the main story. You can still beat the main mission. I do kind of like that. Got a little temple shrine for the pilgrimage there. Keep an eye out for an Arman Kaguti.
Too easy.
Hold on.
Stupid.
Take out the dildo. Good work, son. We got a Gar over there. Do a little hunting.
You chose to mess with.
Alright. Keep an eye out for a Kaguti. We got 120 Arabs, that's pretty good. The Triune God is a ripoff of Hinduism, which is the 3 godheads. Oh, is that what it is? I was thinking it was like the Trinity, but that makes sense, because I guess this is very... Actually, that makes a lot of sense. So the temple is more like Hinduism.
One of us will die here, and it won't.
And the Imperial Chapel is more like maybe Catholicism or pre-Roman paganism.
Careful with that, friend.
That's pretty fascinating. So it's like Brahma and Vishnu. And, oh shit, hold on. Wow, what the hell have I done?
Fight, coward! You should run now.
Is he mad at me?
You chose the wrong boss
Whoa.
to mess with.
What the hell's going on with you? Maybe he'll get over it. Shit, when's the last time we saved? All the way back to the crossing of the lamps? Alright, whatever. I'll just save over that. We seem to have pissed off Faldil by shooting 1 arrow at him. Maybe if we just leave him alone long enough, we'll go back to normal. Maybe we can set him. Yeah, he's got a fucking wicked arm. Hold on, I got an idea. Let's set him passive. Just kind of cheating a little bit. I'm missing like Oblivion Thought 4. You can just put your weapon away. We could just stop combat. All right, hold on. That's actually not a bad idea. All right, hold on. There we go. All right. Forgot we could do that. It's much better than having to reload several saves ago. We need to find a Almond Kagudi. And it's somewhere to the west in the Ashlander lands. I don't think I've seen a single Almond Kagudi. Oh, there's ghosts. Hold on. Fucking ghosts. Get your ass back to hell. What are they doing popping out around here? We got like Stonehenge or something. Oh shit, another one. They appear to be coming out of this cave. We got a little scrib here. Hold on, let me give him a pet. It's a good little insect. Eat some milk. Damn, dude, I can go for some fucking milk right now. Some strong, some fucking Patriot milk in stores now. Super male vitality. Oh man, that's some good shit. Obviously, is the false trinity in Morrowind, the three good Jager being the true trinity. Well, that's true, because they used their powers, they stole from the heart of Lorcan to basically become demigods. And then they scorned the Daedrin. And that boulder that's over Vivek, the giant meteorite that Vivek stopped, was actually sent by Sheogorath because he was tired of the tribunal. They're powerful enough to stop a meteor in the sky and leave it floating there. That's pretty nuts. Diseased Gwar. It makes me think that the Hortator, the Hortator in Morrowind is actually significantly stronger than the hero of Kvatch, and maybe even stronger than the Dragonborn. I mean, I hate to cause a contest out here, but we're talking about somebody who's defeating literal gods. I mean, I guess, you know, Alduin is a god himself. He's a demigod as well. Belk over here. Dead. We're being attacked by it anyway. Got this weird dried up river. I'm gonna fly over here and see if I can find anything. Maybe near Manan. We might actually have some Morag Tong missions over there as well. So we can do a little bit of assassination, a little bit of political assassination for the DNC. They rewrite history and call themselves the Anticipations. Dude, I hate when bitches be doing this historical revisionism where they keep changing how things happened. And honestly, that's the one way that's always going to get repeated. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, it didn't hurt. It's one sure way to make sure history repeats itself is by destroying the events in the books and the tablets. A stray caravan war that showed you what happened in the first place. I think that's partially true now, because like right now there's this theme going on where people will call basically anybody who disagrees with them a fascist or a Nazi or like a racist or a bigot or whatever other bullshit. Kirakai, what is this? Old dojo. And that's only devaluing the term to the point where people are going to forget what those evil beings really were. They're going to forget what that shit ever was. Some kind of temple over here. Swords and stuff. Which I really don't appreciate. I mean, that I consider historical revisionism. And I mean, you can see the fruits of it just this past week. Bro, that shit pissed me off. That shit was unbelievable. Poison fire cloud arrows. I think to a lot of people that was the slaying of free speech right there. Can't even talk to people in any sort of disagreement in any location without being potentially labeled as some kind of extremist and then murdered. I don't know what to think about that, fellas. But I'm absolutely sickened by it. Disgusting bullshit. I hope they take that fucking loser and they set his fucking corpse on fire. Hang it from a street lamp. Fucking pussy ass bitch. Sniper rifle. Enemy of fucking democracy, as far as I'm concerned, Patriots. I'm pretty fucking pissed off about it. Wild spark arrows, woo. Shock damage plus 10, 250 of these bad boys. Whoa now, Nelly. But I don't want to get too into that because that shit was pretty sad. I feel like a lot of people saw that and that shit was damn near traumatizing. Shit was damn near traumatizing. Yeah, I think he became a martyr. Absolutely. Very depressing. Do we want to drop these regular arrows now? Can we use this with our bow and arrow? Oh, we can. I think glass too. Holy shit. Wow. Let's drop these regular iron arrows. We're not gonna need those anymore. Maybe we can give them to Faldil, actually. Am I going blind? Where'd they go? Iron. There it is. Alright, we'll give them to Faldil. I'll drink a little alcohol. We'll keep ourselves moving. Grief, that'll do. Grief to represent my grief right now. I got a whole bunch of arrows. Oh my lord. Oh, I thought it was skooma. We left our fucking skooma in that lady's shop earlier. Shit, how am I gonna get high now? We want to unlock this. You know what? Let's unlock these doors. Hopefully this won't be too damaging to us, but let's try to unlock these doors. Reading temple books is like reading written lies. Wait, hold on. I missed a whole bunch of text. I missed a whole bunch of text. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let's do a little save. Reading temple books is like reading written lies. To the Ashlanders we go. I love Ashlanders. Fucking Patriots out there. Umbra, what's up, man? You just want to say you're not feeling too good? You're, oh man, well, we'll pray for you, buddy. I hope you're feeling better. Sorry about all that. Damn, son. Oh, what is this? That's vampires.
No one can catch
Fucking vampires. Don't worry, we'll kill this vampire and we'll finish talking about you. Take one of those, clown. Oh, we did it. Fucking vampires down here. That's not good. We got a vampire nest to clear out. I hope you're feeling better, man. Sorry you're not doing so good right now. Shit. I sense more of them. Oh no. I've fallen and I can't get up. Quick, bitch. some poison arrows. Shit, they're on me. Fucking vampires. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, this one had 2 vampire dusts. You have to drink some Sujama. Alright, hold on. Where's Faldale? I gotta drop off these arrows. He's over here. Can I be of any service, sir? Here, I need you to stick these arrows in your feminine pouch. Can do. Get them real deep in there. We're not gonna need those for a while. Absolutely, sir. Fortify Magicka, Fortify... I'll take all these. Oh, shit. Indral Savior help. Oh, shit, they're coming out of the woodworks. Protect me, Squire. Fucking vampires everywhere. Where the hell did these guys come from? They came out of that little cave entrance over there. Could sell all this vampire dust and make a bunch of money. Ooh. Indral Amulet. Get another one. Let's get our lockpick out. Should be able to... What is our increased security? The boots we're wearing, like the boots of Mistriel. Fortified jumping, no. Let's put our real shield back on. We have some kind of thief ring that should help us unlock this. Visibility. Maybe we don't, dude. I thought we had some kind of cool thief ring, but it's looking like we all got fucking dick out here. Fine intervention, no. And maybe not. Come on. Shit, we're still over encumbered. How many more of these lockpicks do we have? We only got a few more. Uh-oh. We need to download that mod that gives us a hotkey for this. There we go. 433 gold, that's not bad. Level 80. I can get that shit open. Hold on, we might be able to unlock this though. Shit. Need more magicka. Do we have any magicka potions? Restore magicka quality. Do a little save here. We gotta make sure we have enough magicka to still cast a soul trap and get out of here. I got skooma laying around all over the place because I keep forgetting to pick it up. Same with moon sugar. Yeah, me too. There we go. A redware pop. Well, that was a waste. What a waste. We're still over encumbered. Fuck me, man. I gotta drop some good shit. Some heavy shit. We're seriously running out of room. I still haven't become a vampire. That's one of the quests I've left since I'm an Argonian to beat the game. I need to have 175% weakness and disease to even catch it. It's pretty fun, but everybody immediately hates you the second you become a vampire. And it makes things kind of become undoable. Like a lot of the people in the main story won't even deal with it. Alright, let's see what we can drop off here. Drop this shit longsword. Daedric bolt. Man, I don't even know. Indoor amulets. None of these things are really just lawful. We got a lot of alcohol we can get rid of. Surly Brothers. Shine. Sheen. Fucking Sheen store. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough. Hold on, let me get over this. I know we can do it. It's gonna lead behind the other locked door. Almost cleared out all the vampires. Don't know if we need any of these lymph spores. I feel like there's got to be like a secret vampire hole. A secret hole? You know the kind, Faldale. Is there another door over here? I think that's everything. All right, we cleared out this temple. Ancient vampire temple. Used to put shine in your coffee before school. You're talking about moonshine. Man, this lava area, this lava region is bizarre. Good old moonshine. That reminds me, I made coffee this morning to drink before the stream, and I completely forgot to drink it. It's kind of running a little late. Look at these guys. Talk to Macrobash over there if you want to do something.
You've been wounded.
The voice comes out without her mouth opening. Ignore these barbarians. They are my slaves. If it's the Macrobash you're looking for, here I am.
The Macrobash. She's got like some kind of wizard that has control over these. There's a beauty. And I see a Silt Strider over there. This might be one of those Kagooties we're looking for. Hold on. Let's get our soul trap ready. Armand Kagooti.
Wrong box.
Wait. Give him the hit. Armand Kagooti. I think we got it. Armand Kagooti hide. Let's take one of those for the road as well. What do we pick up? Armand Kagooti. Alright, we got everything we needed. Dead caravan here. She must have just gotten slaughtered. There's a dead guar over here as well. Cloth, some shine, some grief. Son, this area is deadly. Got evil wizard bitch over there, controlling a bunch of Ashlanders. You got a vampire den, temple looking ass. You eat Kagooties for breakfast? I eat booties for breakfast. Mostly my wife's. Oh, what is this? Kabooty. Nani Band. There's so many little tiny locations that I feel like I'm never gonna... Like, I have no interest to go to Nani Band. I feel like if this was Skyrim, I'd just go into every one. No fatigue dash. What is this town? Arvud. What the hell is this? Brown beetle. We'll take some of that. Make some potions later. We do gotta get our alchemy up high. Which ultimately will make us way more powerful. Halulu Caravan Guard.
My caravan has been delayed in these blasted ashlands for a week. I just want to continue to Kraganmore, but the authorities aren't letting me.
Tell me about Arvid.
You're in Arvid now. Are you looking for a specific place? Perhaps a little advice? Latest rumor?
Give me some rumors, lady.
A man going by the name of wielding passed through Arvid not long ago. An odd creature, barely talked to anyone, made his way northwest, deep into the wilderness. I wonder what he was up to.
Wielding Tyranno. Interesting. So this is Halulu territory.
What are you doing here? What can Mavir do for you?
He's a slave. Of little graffitis.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
I don't believe I've seen such an inordinate outfit in some time. Can I help you?
Who are you?
I'm a pilgrim.
Any rumors?
Kavut Amanu is out on the street begging again. Whoever gives that old caravan rider any gold is a damn fool, if you ask me.
Alright, we won't give him any gold. Some freighters. Just a little tiny town, it looks like. Looks like they got some slaves over here.
Greetings, Outlander. Are you here to buy a slave? See anything you like?
Buy a slave?
Got these Ohms cats for sale. They're all well suited for domestic tasks and can also amuse house guests with their acrobatic skills. 2,000 greats per cast. 2,000 drakes per cat. Which one did you want to buy?
Oh shit, hold on. Do we want to buy any of these guys? Could probably set them free.
I want a furry companion. I can finally put on my costume.
Valdil, if you're telling me you're a furry, I'm about to boot your ass out of the party right now. We don't take kindly to that around here. Who's this? These are cat people? This one doesn't look like a cat.
Finally, Outlander. Think of Zora. Maybe you will listen and help me out. You see, there's some kind of case of mistaken identity.
Yeah, I can tell you're not a cat.
I would find the whole situation amusing if it wasn't happening to me. You see, that boneheaded slave driver over there, Galver Arano, has gotten into his head that I'm Ohms Khajiit. Ridiculous, right? Anyone with half an eyeball can see that I'm a Bosmer. The situation is obviously quite embarrassing for Mr. Arano, so I would think he's chosen to help to ignore me altogether. Perhaps you could persuade him to let me go free?
What about the two people with you?
I don't know anything about these two. I only socialize with them because I'm not given much of a choice, am I? Let them stay shackled for all I care.
How did this happen?
My memory's a bit hazy when it comes to that. I had a gambling debt with some people back home. Those gangsters offered me a job loading some cargo onto a ship to pay it off. Easy enough, I thought. Next thing I know, I'm in a bloody cage with these here lot, being smuggled into Morrowind.
Alright, I'll see if I can help you.
Thank you very much.
Greetings, Outlander. You are aware that one of your slaves is not even a Khajiit.
What are you talking about?
I can tell you that I've got the paperwork for all my slaves. Tharmadalian isn't even a Khajiit, he's a Bosmer.
Well, that's nonsense.
He's an Ohms breed of Khajiit. They look decidedly similar to Wood Elves. I'll give you that, but they're Khajiit regardless. You should let him go. Slavery's wrong.
Are you some kind of radical abolitionist, Alex Jones? I would quickly go out of business, but I would let perfectly good slaves go free. If you want a free slave so badly, why don't you buy them off me?
I feel like that's just gonna make him be able to replenish his stock. Kuvada Manu, the Tsar. How do we get roped into this area again? I guess we came over here for the Kaguni. Shit, do we want to free this guy for 2,000? There's gotta be some way to convince him. Any rumors?
Caravanners and wayfarers often go missing in the Ashlands, especially out west. These last few weeks have been unusually bad. Violent Ashlanders short of provisions, I'll bet. They've always been having problems with the region with vampires. The guard spots one every now and then, at night or during the Ashstone. Balvin O'Vain won't sacrifice House Alalu resources for a vague threat, and the temple is far too busy elsewhere to establish a foothold in these lands.
Who's Balvin? I took care of it.
She's the governor of Arvid, in charge of the local Alalu affairs. You'll find her at Uvain Manor.
Alright, hold on. We'll put a pin in this right now. We'll come back and free these slaves later, probably. Need to find Uvain Manor. I bet we can get paid for killing all those vampires. Need some fucking money. Uvain Manor.
Get healed elsewhere.
What are you looking at?
Looking at another Nord. I haven't seen one in 100 years.
How do you do, Outlander? I'm Sergio Vindel Orfrith, and this is Kadidum Thrallbound, my faithful companion and slave. As you can probably tell, we're not locals. I'm visiting the good lady Balvin Odin.
What are you doing here? I like your hat, by the way. Can I get one like that?
I'm Sergei Vindel Orth, house cousin of House Lalu. I come from Endethris in the south.
And this guy here, he's this giant-looking Mr. Beast dude with the bald head. Get him?
You like him? He's quite the brute, isn't he? I've never traveled anywhere with him. Mr. Beast here. It actually does look remarkably like Mr. I think it's just the mustache. I don't know what... What are you doing out here, Mr. Beast? Pretending to be a slave.
Your wounds are minor compared to
Oh
what
shit,
I
dude.
will
Mr.
receive
Beast.
if you
Alright.
Continue to bother me.
I was hoping he was going to give us some money. You never give me any money. I've gotten 1 dang cent from Mr. Beast. Ridiculous. Are you one of Vindel Arthril's lackeys? No, good. I hate that man. My father, Almost Uvain, returns home. He will kick that foppish blowhard all the way to Endrethis.
I'm looking for Vindel Odwraith. Almost Uvain.
I don't feel like talking about my father with you, Alex Jones.
I heard you have deals with vampires.
If I liked you better, I might tell you. Alright, hold on. We gotta make sure we find the actual person in charge.
Are you in charge?
Good day to you, conspiracy theorists. My name is Balvin Uvain. I'm the Lady of Uvain Manor. It seems we get a lot of visitors to our manor these days. What brings you here?
I took care of your vampire problem.
I burned them all at the stake if there were enough resources at my disposal. Unfortunately, our rangers are faced with more immediate threats, like the encroaching Armun Kugadi. My scribe, Armus Trivel, may be able to help you with this matter if you're capable.
Armus Tyreville. Any good books? The Buying Game. Armus Tyreville. Come on, let's see if I can remember that for 30 seconds. Nailsa.
Your wounds are
Armus.
receive if you continue to bother me.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive
Hello,
if you
phallus.
continue to bother me.
No, thank you. Not interested. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Between trying to recover some stolen cargo, taking care of vampires out in the wilderness, and Sergei Vindel Arith setting up visit unannounced, I've got too much on my plate already.
Yeah, I took care of the vampires.
If you believe the rumors recent disappearances are out west are a result of vampire attacks, the town guard stands its ground against these blood-sucking fiends. But the wilderness isn't safe. I have a heavy bag of gold for anyone brave enough who succeeds in tracking down and eradicating the creatures responsible for the latest attack.
I'm ready.
Very well. The best place to start is the Isharan camp. Isharan are not to be trusted, but they know the area and its dangers. I won't understate the issue. These creatures kidnap, torture, and murder their victims. Do not leave here unprepared.
You
won't even tell me about the Isharan camp.
To what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Alright, hold on. Give him a little bit of charm. Shit, we don't have enough. Look at my calming leather pants. Tell me where the Ishram camp is.
Right here on your map. Take the road south, the road east. Road west over the plain. Okay, so that wasn't even the vampires we were looking for.
Tell me about Vindel Odradeth.
The Sergio and his bodyguard came to visit unannounced and they're planning on staying. It would seem indefinitely. How lovely. It would put a nice dent in the manor's budget. Keeping them fed is not cheap. I hope that Balvin Uvain can figure out what they're doing here soon enough. Expect she's resting in her quarters on the 3rd floor.
And what was the other thing? Stolen cargo?
I don't want to talk about that. Just thinking about it is giving me a splitting headache. I've already had to sack that stupid boy Dravel because he was too incompetent to handle the situation.
I couldn't help you if you told me.
Well, alright, as you've probably heard, a gang of bandits, most of them outlanders, raided one of our caravans recently. It happened just outside of Arvood, right under our noses. Humiliating. They took off with some valuable cargo, but that's not even the beginning of it. When I sent Dravel to track them down, he came back with a letter from the bandit leader. A letter demanding money. They want us to ransom our property back. Can you believe the gall of these people?
Tell me what the cargo is, I'll get it back.
Cargo is an Agonian slave. Bring him back, you will be rewarded.
Sure, I'll bring him back.
Good, you take this letter with you. The bandits have made their camp in the cave of Isarbara. It's in the hills northwest of Arvin. The slave's name is His Heart, Another Kind of Clay. Deal with the bandits as you see fit and bring him back to me.
Shit, okay, this is turned into a whole mess of quests that I was not prepared for. We were supposed to go to fucking Firewatch and do some Mages Guild quests.
A useless outlander, a waste of my time.
Do you know anything about these Ishran camp?
Nothing I would tell you. Get lost.
I was gonna help you. Heard you were the dude in need, but alright, whatever. Go fuck yourself then. Bitch. Alright, let's recall. I want to see what,
Greetings, Outlander. I'm Didin Avu Beneret. Are you planning on staying in Arvid for long? Or are you just stopping for a moment to rest and replenish your food supplies? I can tell you about the local services if you're feeling lost.
I'm looking for destinations around here.
Carry a silt strider to Arvid, Manon in the north, Rothreader to the south, or Holland Up, which connects the Thier River.
Did we have a Morag Tong mission to go to Manon? We already do that. Can't even keep track of how many things we had to do. Find Manon on here. Nirvana, Sarandon, the Silt Strider can take you there. One of the nicest towns. I think we've been there already.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Alright, whatever. Let's recall back. We took care of the Mage's Guild quest. We'll focus on that for now. We got this master wizard who is apparently obsessed with stealing the souls of creatures and trapping them in gems. And he looks remarkably like...
What may I do?
Wait, isn't this Faldil's father? I forgot that he was... He's Faldil's father.
I always wear detect enchantment and detect key rings. Shaman woman of some kind. I eat kaguris for breakfast. I used to watch this one Morrowind streamer who had 12 slaves and called them his apostles. It took him hours to travel anywhere. The 12 slaves, his apostles. What the hell, man? What the hell? Filthy Outlander bandits. I started laughing so hard when you called that Dunmer a bitch. She do be. She do be. Alright.
Did you get the Armin Kugati soul yet?
I knew I had it right here.
Fine example. Now this soul with some weight to it, robust, leathery, that conjures up feelings of ash and hardship. Good work, magician. Take these boots a pilgrim commission, but never picked up.
Boots of pilgrim pliability. Any more duties?
I needed to collect another soul for me. This soul belongs to a good friend of mine, Dorash Scrodrether. He's a very fine soul indeed, and he'll be reluctant to part with it. Wait, to be clear, I don't want you to collect Dorash's soul. I want you to collect a soul in Dorash's possession. It's a rather exotic soul of a famous Cyrodiilic minotaur, Koran Tekith. You can find Dorash in his home in Firewatch.
Perfect.
Under no circumstances are you to steal the soul and shake him down for it. Dorash always gets first pick of the souls that come through the docks of Firewatch. I want to make sure he thinks of me when something interesting comes in.
Alright, so we're not supposed to steal it. Or shake him down. We gotta do some stuff for him. Can I get an advancement?
The Mage's Guild appreciates your duties, but you simply not meet our requirements for Warlock.
What do I need to be a warlock? Mage's Guild. Magician. 60 and 2. Lab. Destruction. What's our destruction at? 21. What's our alchemy at? 52. Mysticism's at 51. Damn, we're not going to be able to get that for a while. Let's teleport out of here. We'll teleport to Firewatch if we can. Oh, you know what? Let's refill our magic before we leave. Holy shit, we're traveling all over the place.
Ooh, boots.
Oh. Why is everybody so mean to you? Do they not know you're the Nerevarine? We actually... I don't think they do know that yet. I haven't really done that much of the main story. I kind of just, like, fucked off and did some crazy shit, and then went to Province Cyrodiil, did some crazy shit. Went into the Realms of Oblivion, did some more crazy shit. And now we're in Tamriel Rebuilt. I feel like we're getting some fame now that we're doing some serious missions, but we're not really, I think they also just hate us because we're a Nord. A lot of these people are fucking racist. They hate my big fat belly and the way I drink. They don't like the way I plunder their loots. They don't like the way Skyrim is, where women go and men plunder. The land down under. Oh, the up above. Alright, let's get out of here. Where women go and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? Better take cover. Alright, let's travel to... Alright, we do have a mission in Old Ebonheart. Let's head to Akamora. Akamora? What the hell is Akamora? Oh, really? This place has missions?
Greetings, friend.
Are you here for duty as magician, or is there something else you wanted?
I need duties.
It's one that might be below your expectations, but we're somewhat in a bind, lady. We Akamoran Guild Chapter have agreed on a contract of paralysis resistance potions, but we are running short on the required ingredients. The quantities we are expected to deliver, I believe that the only way that stands to reason is to grow them on your own. The herbs we need aren't anything exotic, but surely you've run across the horn lily bulbs and Tim Succumbi sometimes on your travel?
Fuck it, another alchemy flower quest.
The problem is we need lots of them, and preferably soon, or we risk failing the contract. Talk to Poldick Floyne on the top floor of the guild house for concrete instruction. We'll also hand you some funds. I can only suggest that you keep your eyes open and don't forget to check the traders and florists. Sorry to say this is not the most exciting work. I have to offer right now, the issue that has lately been paralyzing, pardon the pun, my research, and the work of the rest of the guild. The sooner we've got it out of the way, the sooner we can come back to doing useful things. Needless to say, I will make it worth your time.
Alright. We actually haven't been out here too much. How do we leave this place? Uh-oh. My disk space. That's not good. Hold on. Let me save just in case. Akamora. Isn't that where the Nords come from, or is that Atamora? The continent to the north? The streaming is very good. It's very instructive. Failed to save. I don't know what that's about. I remember when I was a warlock. I discovered Morrowind a few months ago.
What
How I
can I
knew the
do
year.
for you, friend?
I'm trying to do my best here, but there's just too much I gotta do. I feel like we've done a bunch of stuff over here. We went all the way over here. And now we're over here. It feels like we're just like all over the place. We gotta go to Old Ebonheart as well. And in Dothram. Shit.
What brings a magician to Akamora? Feel free to linger.
Tell me about Akamora, miss.
We try to keep a low profile here. The Indral are always eager to accuse outlander mages of blasphemy. I, for one, am not particularly interested in being hauled off to the Order of Inquisition.
Is there anything around here?
The Akamoran Mages Guild is administered by Rosa Orels, one of the natives here in Akamora, an enchanter by profession. Majara, an apprentice of the guild, is working as the guild guide.
Any other places?
The temple's at the south end of town. The Guild of Fighters is up the hill on the north. Midway between them are the Underground Bazaar and the Laughing Goblin, the only tavern around with foreigners who want to go in. Not counting the in-between way out of town.
Oh, I remember the in-between. Pinprick. I
How
hardly
may I
know.
help you, Lord?
We're learning spells from this. Hooker and Sire Keyfinder. Siwin's Spectrebane. There's a whole bunch of spells we're getting here. Cool. Rage of Magnus. We're learning spells from this. Spanning Magicka. Pig Children. Where were you when the dragon broke into heaven?
What can I do for you, friend?
We need all these potions. And, you'll take that as well. Guess we'll take that too. I didn't mean to. The weird thing about these is that you actually gotta... I think you actually gotta take everything out of it for it to replenish. Could be wrong about that. But it feels like they never do unless you do, so I'm gonna go ahead and drip some of these around. These. Panacea. See you later. Fuck, we're over encumbered again. The hell is keeping us over encumbered so much? Let's drink some alcohol. Find Faldo in a minute. Let's check out our Been here before, but only briefly. It's like a giant crevasse town. It's pretty cool, actually. Trees up above, got a mage's guild. There's a lot going on here. I wonder if they can teleport us all the way to Firewatch, but I'm kind of not so certain. Alright, hold on. We gotta find the alchemist.
friend.
To what do I owe this
Shit,
pleasure?
we're covered again. Fuck. Where's the plower amulet? Should give us enough. Let's see what else we can give to Faldil. Temple robe. She has so much crap. Native bone mold chest. War. Is there anything else we can just hand off to him for good? We have so many ingredients too. If we can get rid of those, that would probably help a lot. Let's give him the vintage brandy. I don't need 2 Telvanni Elon Musks. Alright. Remember when I was in Warlock? I discovered Morrowind a few months ago, but it made me here. What race are you guys in Morrowind? I'm a filthy farm tool Argonian. I read the Dunmer culture was inspired by Japanese thoughts. I was gonna say, it feels very Japanese, and it's like, you can tell it's very Eastern. So it's like a little bit of Indonesia, a little bit of Hinduism, a little bit of Japan, like with the gongs and stuff, a little bit of China. It's pretty cool, honestly. It does feel like totally different. By the way, you got like a
Walk with
bloodsucker on
virtue,
your chest.
Outlander.
There is much to learn. What can Khajiit do for you?
She can't teleport us to Firewatch, can she? No, she can't. Shit. So maybe there's not a mage guild in Firewatch, but we gotta get all the way over there to do that last mission. And who did she want us to talk to? Renisa Orels. Pelodi. I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I'm Pelodi Floyd. How can I help you? Tell me about Akamora. You got anything about your local economy?
Don't let the fancy manor houses fool you. Akamora is first and foremost a mining town. While you'll find quite a bit of commerce going in and out the underground bazaar, it's the Kwama eggs that are the town's main source of wealth. Nobles own and finance the mines, while slaves and the poor work in them. Everything else finds their own niche in between.
What do you think of the Laughing Goblin?
It's owned by the Arenum family. They sell drinks and run rooms. Outsiders oftentimes make their stay there.
Anything else you can tell me about Akamora? Try to keep a low profile. Alright. So we need to get resistance brew potions. Shit. Tell me about horn lily bulbs and timsacumbis.
I see Renosa has entrusted you with this. Good decision. As for horn lilies, I know they grow in the meadows of Nindathril. It would take way too long to pick them up there. Given that we need quite a lot, 20 lilies, 20 times comes by flowers, the Indral tend to adorn their streets and their houses with these plants. I've not seen them used as much as alchemy. I guess you could ask the Indral merchants, florists in particular. Or try Darius' farm store in Salem. Here comes some gold to cover the expenditures. The flowers themselves should be rather cheap, but you'll also have to get to Salem. Francine has made a few scrolls to speed up your journey back. Did you check with her already? Good luck.
Francine. She made us scrolls. Who the fuck is Francine? See no Francines around here. Are you Francine? Who the hell?
What can I
you're
help
Francine.
you with?
I'm told you are to get us the long-awaited seeds, Alex Jones.
I do be spread my seed all about.
I hope these scrolls will help you on your way. If I were you, I'd mark this very place so you could return to it so you have good hands on them. It's not just me, it's waiting for you to come back.
Where did he say they were? Go buy them from Salem. Look at Salem. All the way over there? Son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta find a way to get to Firewatch. I think the best way is probably to head to... Firewatch is all the way over here. What if we... Got an idea. It's gonna be expensive, but we can make it all the way over there. We just want to fly that way. I don't really want to spend 200 gold. There's no way we're going to be able to get those flowers from that cheaply. It's going to end up costing a fucking fortune. Fucking all the way to Salem. What do you say about these flowers? What are the flowers even called? Lily something? Ugh. Fuck me. Horn lilies. Horn lily bulbs and Timsicumbi flowers. And where did he say that they came from? He said it so quickly I completely forgot. Let's see here. The Meadows of Netithril. The fuck is Netithril? Let's see if I can find that. Netithril. Oh my goodness. It's south of Salem.
Ah, welcome.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. We can somehow get this to be our Huckleberry. Yeah. Where do you think the Silk Strider is in this crazy town? I have no idea, sir. The water is rushing so fast and these heights are making me dizzy. Oh. I really shouldn't have done all the drugs that you gave me. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Fall ill. Let me see if I can... What does this look like? Old Morrowind water. And I can't, I'm not swimming in it. I'm not walking on it either. There's the Silk Strider. Let's see if that can take us to Salem. We gotta go over here to get the flowers. Down by Cedar. Wait, they're right here. Are these the horn lilies? Kind of worried about that. And how many of these do we need now? 20 horn lily bulbs. How many do we got now? 14. 15. 20 horn lily bulbs. Alright, we got half the stuff we needed already. The other thing we needed is Timsicumbi flowers. Timsicum flowers. I don't know you. What do you want? What destinations you got? Akamora, Necrom, and Salem. Take me to Salem. I'm a boring Imperial, but I'm a farmer, alchemist, fisherman. Who doesn't care about the mission so far? I've got about 700 mods installed, though, so I'm trying to barely survive. Sounds like fun. I always used to be an Imperial battle mage. Or a Breton battle mage. Cool stuff. Alright, we're out in Salem. Got wickweed growing around here naturally. You know, we need, what are they called? Tecumseh flowers. They grow just south of here. We could buy them, but I think that at this point we've already got 20 of the other ones. I feel like we could probably get them pretty quick. What is this? More wick wheat? Salt rice. I discovered Morrowind a few weeks ago. Wait, I already read that. Wish I could play it for the first time again. So magical. That's how I feel that Tamriel Rebuilt is. You gotta try Tamriel Rebuilt. Because it was amazing to play it for the first time. Everybody's like, oh, it's terrible in comparison. Once you get over that it's kinda ancient, like Fallout 1 and 2. Or you get past the, once you get past that, the story's incredible, the lore building, the world building is immaculate. And it's almost like, why can't they do this? Why can't they be this creative now? Like, what happened to the creativity? The creativity has totally died. Meadow Rye. But yeah, definitely try Tamriel Rebuild if you want to try it again. With any of these mod pack videos that I've got, mild plug there. Should help you get off the ground to be able to play pretty decent version. Before a farmer, I was a killer in Vivek and the Cyrodiil Arena. Got a huge, cool collection of gladiator helmets. I got some pretty cool ones. Have you got the? Have you done the arena mod that lets you actually fight in the arena? I was gonna say that one's pretty good. You crack open another Manillo. Welcome to the arena. That's what it's called. All right, be on the lookout for these flowers. It said they're in the region, like, way over here, so let me... Let's fly over this mountain. Oh, there's too much to do over here. You can see Akamora way over there. I think if we go to Necrom, we should be able to sail to Firewatch. What is that out there? It's like a little fortress. Dang, I want to try Narcissus, though. I heard Narcissus is pretty damn cool. And they just added that a couple months ago. I wouldn't be surprised if they're able to keep pushing through. At this point, they're so close to finishing all of Tamriel Rebuilt. I mean, probably only be a couple more years, if that. Still learning the basic lore. At this point, I'm pretty far in. I know most of the lore. If you got any questions. But I mean, it is crazy. I heard the writer, I think is it Michael Kirkbride? He basically took a bunch of tabs like this and then rolled around on his floor and wrote out the entire story in like an afternoon. Or like over a 3-day bender, actually, where he was trapped in his apartment. And I think Todd called him and was like, what the hell's going on? Where's my story? And he pops out with this acid-fueled bender of a story with all the craziness that you could imagine. And that's how he came up with the tribunal. All the craziness. Yeah, the welcome to the arena mod. I got a horse mod too. One of the things in this game made me think about. More wick wheat over here. Shit. Gooey. How do we notch again? I guess I can just put it away. Cork bulb. What do we need? Horn bulbs, whatever. Tecumseh flowers. I've not seen a single Tecumseh flower. It made me realize. She's like, fuck. Alex Jones is here. Don't worry, miss, we'll get out of your hair. I'm gonna hang around for a while. Golden sedge. Or horn lilies. Made me realize that people in the past, I don't think that they were, I mean, they knew less about the world than we did, but I don't think they were necessarily less wise. In a lot of ways, they were smarter than we are today. They knew a lot of different things. Like, they could build a lot of different things from the ground up. They could basically survive on their own. A lot of wisdom of the ancients. I think about the way, like, medieval people were able to build, like, incredible stonework and masonry and statuaries. I mean, look at these old Gothic buildings. We don't even know how to do that. We basically lost the ability to build those. It took them hundreds of years of devotion and hard work. That is pretty crazy. I don't know how they do it. Nobody does, I reckon. Well, let's wait till morning. I can't see shit. He was a vessel for the unclean spirit. Uh-oh. I'm kind of worried that rider's operation is gonna... Right, like we're not gonna be able to load. Or something. I don't know why my computer is always doing this. And this is my laptop. This isn't even my regular big boy computer that I usually play on. Bro, I've not seen a single one of these flowers. Tecumsehs. How did we get put on this stupid alchemy looking quest? I said I wasn't gonna get roped in, I got immediately roped in. Golden sedges and lilies everywhere. Horn bulbs.
Fun.
Valdil, slay him for me. With pleasure. Oh shit, maybe we should just go back to sailing.
Deserve to live.
Take some arrows yourself. Oh shit, he's got an arrow sticking out of his gullet. Valdil's shooting now. Valdil. Sulin Armatus. What are they stealing out here? Shooting arrows. Ooh, Odysseus unhinging. I will take that. A wooden shield. Velk nectar. Velk nectar sticks. Fucking, where are the Tecumsehs? The William Tecumseh Shermans. Don't see shit out here. Man, I was promised. I was promised it wouldn't be too hard to find these damn flowers. Been having it for fucking ages. What is that? Is that it? That looks new. Creshweed. Fuck. Creshweed and stone flowers. Wait, hold on. What's this? These lilies could be important. Fuck. Wait. Golden Canaan. Fuck me. I don't think they exist. I think the flowers are really the friends we made along the way. So there it is. I couldn't finish that mission either. After 100 hours of playing, I finally wanted to finish one mission, so I went into Orc and Cyrodiil. The Freemasons claim to have originated from Solomon's temple. There's no way they can trace their lineage that far back. They'd have no way. People don't even know who was related to, like, the Roman aristocratic class. I feel like there wouldn't be any, there's no way they'd be able to maintain the literature that long. They have a full historical record all the way back to Solomon's temple. The Fighters Guild questline is a great start to factions. Fighters Guild questline is good. And I feel like you can kind of decide the good versus bad. I like the Morag Tom. Morag Tom will get you roped into the game real quick. A little bit of stabbing, a little bit of murdering. I love killing. I love slaying things. Hey guys, your well is floating 5 feet off the ground. I just wanted you to know. If you didn't know, your well is floating. All right. Do they have any kind of trade house? After all that time, we came out here looking for these damn flowers. Get rid of the moon sugar. All right, hold on, Foldil. Take my moon sugar. Didn't even know we had any. All right, what are we looking for? What are they fucking called? Tecumseh Sherman flowers? Timsucumbis. He's got shit. Got fucking nothing out here. Nerth fly stalks and black anther plants. Tecumseh, wait. We found one. Oh.
He was a bag. He need kicking.
We found some. Some black roses too. So we know what they look like now. Where the hell are we gonna find them? I'm tempted to just go back and buy them at this point. We're looking all over the place. We haven't found any of them. Let me search over here. If I don't see any right around here by Gorn. I've already been to Gorn. See if we can head back to Necrom. Or maybe we should just teleport. See if we can go back to Salem. And there's just none. There's a million fucking stone flowers. Cork bulbs. Brother. What is going on? Is my fatigue so low we can't cast this shit? There we go. Now, aerial view, I'm still not seeing anything around here. Not even like out in the plains. Maybe the graveyard has some? It's not a bad idea. Yeah. I think this was a bust. I ain't seeing shit. I should have put on my frog costume. Maybe I'll buy a frog costume for Halloween. If this video gets 12 likes, I will buy a frog costume. Be sure to like down below. spread Nipple's message across the land of Morrowind and the rest of Tamriel. And if we get up to 12, I will buy that frog costume. I might even paint my face green. We'll see for the next one. Don't think I won't. I did buy those dark Jedi eyes. I'll probably wear those later on the Star Wars stream. Alright, I'm gonna check the graveyard. I don't see any in the graveyard. Heading back to Salem, we're buying these things. It's like a bunch of stone flowers. Black roses. What are you doing here? Flowers. Yeah, alright, let's head back to Salem. After all that, we totally fucked up. There's nothing around here. Take the shit back to maybe Necrom. Actually, it'd be better to go to shit. How much does it cost to get to Rendis from here? Necrom waterfront, 111 Gorn. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? Where would an Alm City take us from here? Two more likes for the frog costume. Two more. I will do it. Really will do it. I'll buy it on oh, we're back in Salem. Perfect.
A duel? Who's he fooling? He wouldn't know a sword from a spoon.
Some of the textures over here appear to be a little fucked up. Like the whales seem to be in the air.
I don't like it.
And that door was a little fucked. We got cactuses out here. Alright, we need to find an alchemist. Pilgrim hostile neighbors farming supplies. Welcome to Salem, Nord. I haven't seen you before. Looking for Timsicum or lilies. It's been a long time since I've had any of them. I don't expect to see them here again very soon. They're ornamental plants more than anything. We normally would buy them from the florists in Gorn or straight from the gardeners in Almalexia. So I guess it won't be fast enough for you. Have you been to Bisandrian? It's the first place I would try in this neighborhood if I were you. Bisandrian?
It's an ancient stronghold of the Indral. It's not only derelict since then, its greenhouse is one of the most elaborate in all of Morrowind. I believe they do trade with foreigners, not sure if they will get you as you need, but the quantities you're looking for are quite usual. Still, you're probably not in there with empty hands.
How do I get to Bisandrian?
Follow the road to Almalexia as it leads to the south and west until you arrive in Orthan River before the Gem. The road's been south, and at that point, turn north instead. After all, you'll come to Bisandrian.
Is that on my map? Oh shit, we gotta get all the way over there. That's not close at all. I've never been to Salem. Ironically, there's no Salem in Salem. It's completely landlocked. They got
Where
a
would you
fort over
like
there.
to go?
Bosmora. Yeah. Drenim Spa.
Damn foreigners.
Oh, fuck, they hate me because I'm foreign. Alright, hold on. Let's fly. Okay, that's not gonna work. Shit. Slow wizard staff? No, we're gonna run out. Alright, fine, we'll follow the road. It's our only hope. Hey Nips, thanks for the stream starting to come around. It's just the health issues, you know. I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Good to feel you. Good to see you doing better. Hope you make it, buddy. You got it so far. I'll do a little repost of the links real quick.
Brothers! What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
1 second, fellas. There's not too many people live today. Seems to be pretty quiet. That's okay. I'll post my links again anyway. Oh, man. And one of these, and one of those. And one of these, and one of those. Alright. This is the last one. Perfect. Alright, sorry about that, fellas. Wait, why am I moving slow? Sneaking. Alright. Seems like we gotta come around to this Sandrian area. She said there was a way if we go south and around, we can come about and do it. I'm debating on trying to see if we can just go into maybe like some kind of potentially like ruin or something. They might be able to get us there quicker. You really never know. There's farmhouses bloody everywhere. Gonna do a little free walking through these people's farms and lives. Spreading the good news. Hey, watch InfoWars. You there, sir. Destroy the globalists. I am a globalist. What? Don't worry, sir. I'll take care of him. You do that, Faldil. Keep looking for these bulbs. Bulbs and flowers and shit. I don't know why it told us to go all the way down south. We seem to have the same flowers glowing over here. Doesn't appear to be that regional. Is that it over there? That could be it up there. There's one other reason we had to come out to the Sandrian. I can't remember what it is now. Perhaps we can fly up here and figure out what this is. I could listen to Alex and Faldil all day. Music to my ears. We're just chilling and bowling, and we got ourselves a little brewski. I hope you guys do too. Have a great Sunday, everybody. What's better than exploring this massive Tamriel land? Spreading the good news. Damn, I could use a shave, though. I look a little greasy. I do be greasing. Remithrin Monastery. El Thaso Anthones, the monastery looking between Akamora and Draenum, built atop of a fallen foothill south of Timber Manor. Eastern way is probably fly. Okay, there's a reason we gotta go here. Thaso and Jonas. Oh, we can get a blessing. Getting loaded up with blessings. Hello there, miss.
I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I'm Salvin Morrow. How can I help you?
Who's the guy who told us to come here? Enderl Chapel. Any rumors around here?
We're living in isolation here, Alex Jones. Words of the outsider's world only filter through the via pilgrims and visitors.
Any services around here?
If you're looking for trade, I fear you won't find much of it here. Lenaru Tholson has some of the potions for weary travelers. This is a monastery that seldom sees a visitor, let alone from foreign lands. You can leave donations and offerings here, pray at the chapel, get some ailments healed at the altars. There's books are not for sale here. You can procure most of them in Necrom and Alexia. Traven Minimalist. I don't think we've been introduced, Trevor. I'm Tolson Linaru. How can I help you? No, he's got nothing. None of the things we're looking for, anyway. Why did we have to come to Bolson Monastery? Whatever this place is called. Remethrin Monastery. There was a reason. Athaso Athones. Why did we have to come here? Athaso. Oh, I can't even remember now. Is there somebody here we had to murder? It's a part of our... Hello there, are you looking to enjoying the monastery well? Traven Minimalist. He's a scribe, I believe he works in the scriptorium. Alright. That's the only name we've got. We just have to work on that, the scriptorium. Man, I think if everything went crazy, I'd probably go live in a monastery. Or maybe join a holy knight order. That'd be pretty cool. IRL, I mean. I think this door has been turned sideways. What is up here? Yeah, something is definitely wrong with these doors. Chapel. It's pretty damn cool, though. Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. Alexia's mercy. Alright, let's check in the scriptorium. Producing the books is hard work, Alex Jones. There are no printing presses here. Everything is handwritten. A steady repetition helps us focus our minds on the words of the Omsiphy. You know Traven Minimalist? He's hard at work here. I have no idea why we need to know Traven Minimalist. Vex Fury Traven. Welcome to Remethrin Monastery. You are more than welcome here if you wish to meditate or pray. Yes. I came to tell you about Orphan Dancer. Oh yeah, the ship in Necrom. My old ship. Not mine, of course, but I worked for it for almost 20 years before it sank. It was a dreadful night. Off the coast of the Sacred Peninsula, a blaze suddenly spewed from the cargo hold. Alma and Loden must have died down there, and our captain, Denier Sildreth, drowned when a splintering railing pinned him from the deck. Aethia and I were the only ones who made it off the ship, but the slaughterfish got her before rescue from Necrom arrived. I have not set foot on the ship since that night. Do you know Vainrith Adrano? Alex Jones, I know that name. On the evening before we left Necrom, the captain was in the brawl of the Seafarer's Rest, and it is with an enchanter's apprentice called Venethrin Indrano. I remember our captain roughed him up quite a bit. I was a bit delirious for weeks after the rescue and forgot all about the incident, but that name has brought back memories. The fire was awfully sudden, and he is back now. What if this man had something to do with it? Please, Sarah, confront him and tell me anything you can find out. So this guy's related to the Necrom quest. It looks like they're copying sacred texts here. Back in the day when they didn't have printing press, the only way they were able to keep a lot of the knowledge from the past alive is they'd have the monks like this basically painstakingly rewrite every single one of the texts in monasteries just like this. We could probably get the handbooks as well for the guys who were just outside over here. I forget what books they needed. So the Sill's Mastery. The Plume of St. Lothus.
see here. What do you want? All right, she won't sell us anything. I don't see any of the books that we might need. Gospel of St. Roris. What was the... Oh, shit. So far long ago. Fort Holland Oak. Fort Amasthir. Back at Necrom, though, just before that. No, we took care of that guy, Manon. I met Saithus Norvane, one of the two brothers currently tending the acre of St. Maris. He asked me to retrieve some religious reading for his brother. Nothing complex like the list of Vivek. Once I have the books. So as to strengthen his faith. We have one of the books. Could we potentially steal another book? Do we want to steal the Plume of St. Rothus for our... We could take that for the, her hands. Alright, hold on. We can't let her catch us. We have the Lives of the Saints. Let's take one of these. Let's take one of everything.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Oh, nothing. I'm just looking at these homilies. Wow, she has a Lessons of Vivek Sermon 1. Alright, let's hit the road. We figured out everything about Orphan Dance, so we can head back to Necrom and take care of that. Hopefully get a ship from there to Firewatch. Let me get out of here. Monastery region. Alright. At this door. We gotta go over here to get the flowers. Oh, shit. Fucking. All the way over there. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh shit, that was close. We're out of juice. Do we have any other levitations? Robo flight, perfect. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Damn, babe, we're flying all over the place. I still feel like we're going too slow. You don't look greasy, you look like John Wick. I don't know if I look like John Wick. I just try to put on my fanciest. I felt like we needed to have some reverence in today's episode. Which reminds me, did y'all hear about this? I saw Penguin Zero was talking about it. It was, there was an alien ship that they caught on one of the radar, or a UFO that they caught on one of these. You've seen the UFO videos where it's like black and white thermal imaging and they're being chased down by fighter jets. There's been a few of them out there, but this one in particular, they shot a Sidewinder missile, like an air-to-air missile to blow up the UFO. Because they didn't know what it was, but it was in the wrong airspace. It could be like a Chinese drone or something. And when it made contact with the drone, or whatever this UFO was, and it split into multiple pieces, and then came back together on the thermal imaging, like some shit from the fucking Protoss of StarCraft. I kid you not, it literally rebuilt itself mid-air and continued going in the same direction at some absurd speed. Man, that was crazy. What is this town right here? What the hell is this? Yeah, look it up. It's just released the other day. Even Zero was talking about it a little bit. That's not right. Got some kind of weird Nethril plantation.
You don't deserve to live.
Somebody doesn't deserve to live over there. What is going on with some of this stuff? There's like windows over here. The building's all Somebody didn't double check this plantation. It's falling apart. Oh, they got some tips that come by flowers, though. Yoink. Ha! Oh shit. It's one of them flying foxes. Alright, let's keep moving. We gotta get to the monastery. Yeah, that shit's pretty crazy. Unbelievable. Elder Scrolls 6 Alabama Wind. Alabama Wind, that sounds kind of stinky. Is that like moonshine fumes? I'm just kidding. I'm like an hour from Alabama right now. Alabamites, don't come and destroy me. Just trying to rouse the Patriots. Play some Morrowind. My mom is a Nord, my dad is a Breton, but I came out as an Argonian. You need to start asking questions, Gimli. Frankly, your Breton father needs to really start asking questions. What the hell is that? You're Edward Norton. Prefer to have a big, thick beard like a Nord or a dwarf. One of them gray beards. Wouldn't be too bad. Get in this place. Alabama man. Now with six-pack and double punching opposable thumbs. We made it. The Bessandrian antechamber. Why the hell did we come here? Flowers. You there, miss? You know anything about horn bulbs and lilies? Is that what you came here for? You should go see Drimsy Gindle in the Garden Vault then. Any rumors around here? Have you noticed something about prosecuting abolitionists? The Garden Vaults, Drimsu Gindle. Alright. You know anything about the Remithrin Monastery? It's where the Templar scribes copy their books. It's fairly close here, just over the river. Gardens. Oh, we're here. Here in Bessandrian's Arboretum, we are able to utilize the great potency of the soil to cultivate ingredients much needed for our medicines and supplies. Medicines and supplies. You got any horn lily bulbs or Timsicumbi? You've come to the right place for the Timsicumbi. We've got them in abundance, and the price is far more than fair. Horn lilies, I fear, we don't have in such plenty. They grow naturally on the Netherthrow coast, and in many other corners of Morrowind, so there's little need for us to cultivate here in large quantities. They blossom thrice a year, like most of the local flora, unless you can wait for the next harvest. Alright, well we already got those bulbs. Let's see what you got here. Timsicumbi. There it is. Timsicumbi flowers. You get a lot of them. What do we got right now? 9. We need 11. 66 gold. I'll take it. How about you take a ruby in return, huh? Wow, you will only buy the ruby from me for 1 gold? Alright, hold on. Hold on, let's do a little calming here. No, hold on, we need charm. We don't have enough. Where's our magic potions? Fortify magicka, not bad.
How are you?
68, alright. Wait, hold on, there's one more thing we can do. What do we have that helps us with barter? I know we have something. Boots of Pilgrim's Pliability. That's pretty good, actually. Fortify. Agility for 15 to 30 points. Wow. No, none of that. I know we have a ring that'll help us. What if I sneak invisibility? No, come on. Am I capping right now? I swear we had one. Mercantile, amulet of deep pockets. Here we go. I just type in mercantile. Alright. Now we'll sell this guy a bunch of stuff. We'll sell him these 2 amethysts. Oh, now he's looking at that. 139. Went from 1 gold to like 70. Ain't so bad. Let's get some topazes in there too. We'll buy the rest of these. Needed 11. We had 5 more just to be safe. Pretty difficult to find. You want some vampire dust, son? He does. He do. 592. 477. You got any magica potions on you? Take those. Take a couple of dusts. Damn it, we're so close. I don't want to carry a modesty from this guy. Take back 1 vampire dust. I'll tell you 1 emerald. 440. We knocked him up to 450. Hell yeah, boys. Just made a bunch of gold. Coming all the way out here, we did some mild, actually, while we're out here, are there any other missions or quests these guys want us to do? I feel like this is an important place, but it's just filled with nonsense. Alabama land. Damn, they do have a pretty garden, though. Looks like you, Master, when we were drinking last night. Never have 14 shots of fucking what is that nasty shit? Hennessy. Ugh. Fuck, never have 14 shots of Hennessy. And by all means, do not mix it with
Yes, sir.
what's that damn German bullshit? Oh, it tastes like licorice. Oh, I can't even remember what it is, because every single time I've ever had any, I've fucking blacked out. Thrown up everywhere. What's this? Any rumors around here? Advice, Dunmer. Alright, so there doesn't appear to be anything important around here. Other than this giant garden. This shit's got me burping. Got everything from this guy. Any other rumors? Advice? They say a vampire can hide amongst us? Nonsense. Would look on their face and you know. I know that's not the case. They can keep themselves pretty secret for a long time. The War Temple. What is the War Temple? Check that out and then we'll go. Oh, check this out. Oh shit. Ow, my legs. Imagine walking into the temple and tripping over 10 feet. I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I'm Nathan Tetris. How can I help you? Tell me about this place. Nothing new. Ordinator. Fortress of Bessandrian. You got any training? Mysticism, not bad. Not bad. Any soul sickness? Rumors? Priest and curator of the temple? Alright, so there's nothing else important here.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
I mean, they got some cool monasteries and shit out here, but for the most part, it feels pretty quiet. Too quiet. I think the globalists have made their way out here. The dome. Get up on the fortress roof. It's not so bad up here. Private study.
I'm in Death 3 Devils, captain of the garrison here at Descendrian. How can I help you?
Tell me about, any rumors or anything. Nothing? Talk to everybody? Talk is cheap? Alright. He's got nothing to say. We've explored everything in here. And there doesn't appear to be any quests. We'll probably never have to come out here again, so it was an interesting ride, I will say. Out here writing scrolls and guarding this fortress here. Which seems like kind of a pointless fortress. I don't know what the point is. It's like in the middle of Morrowind, in the middle of the mountains. No major cities around, no population centers to protect. I don't understand what the point of this fortress is. So what they're wasting the taxpayer money on, unbelievable. I'm so damn tired of this. Alright. Guess we'll head back to Akimura. See where an Omsvi will take. You know what? Fuck it. I'm recalling. We'll do that. We'll teleport back. See if we can find some way to get to Firewatch.
You here for more duties?
Yeah, I got your flowers right here. What the hell? Horn lily bulbs. What do we miss? Hello? Is this thing on? Alright, I think we're back. Man. The whole game and everything just crashed. Although, to be fair, I haven't had my my usual laptop fan on. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this real quick. My ass. Don't worry, Patriots, we're back. We're back in action. Although hopefully that save didn't push us too far back. I'm a little nervous about that. Damn, this game's just too much fun. Everything appears to be working. Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, there's a little minor stream issue there, Umber. Sorry about that. Oh, no. Oh, no. We gotta go back over there. Hoping that the save will at least... why did my game have to crash? This is why you always save a lot, chat. Alright. Already got one of these. We already talked to the guy. Yeah, we talked to the guy in the scriptorium. All right. Only thing we really need to do is get the hell out of here. We need to talk to everybody. Shit, we're in the laboratory. Oh, man. We gotta go back over to that fortress and buy and sell all that. Oh, yet again. But we didn't lose too much from the crash. I think my computer was just overheating to the point that it caused everything to crash. Even the stream went down. In retrospect, it also could have likely been George Soros. Unlikely though, actually. And big news for the channel. This is big news. We've officially defeated George Soros. Well, we haven't officially defeated him, but a big step has been pushed. The current Congress and everybody, they've decided They are actually going to prosecute George Soros for RICO charges for influencing United States elections. I don't know the whole scale of the charges, but basically, it's likely to happen. Oh, it's a drink, bitch. Thank you, thank you. You ate my Boris. Welcome back, buddy. Well, 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 if it ain't nipples, it is indeed. As I live and breathe, nipples. Soros is down. Well, he's down back. He's not completely down. And he's got his son ruling everything right now, who, by all accounts, looks like kind of a wiener butt, so hopefully that won't be too big of a deal. Oh no. Another change my voice to Joe Biden for 10 minutes? Fuck, dude. I don't even know. How am I gonna do that? Joe Biden. Hold on, let me think about what he sounds like. Hold on, I gotta fly up in the air. I'll fly up in the air, I'll think about it while I'm flying up in the air. I feel like he doesn't really sound like anything other than just like an old man. He doesn't have a distinct voice. Let me think. I will do it. I'm just trying to think of how what I can do, what I can say. What do you hear? What do you say? Make no mistake. Oh no! Oh shit, we fell off the mountain. Hold on, we're gonna need a rope here. There we go. We've been going on this journey for a long time. And, I got hairy legs. In the summer, the leg hair turns golden. That's where I met my friend Corn Pop. I like hairy legs. I feel like he just rambles about nonsense. My son didn't do it. Wait, no, that's Clinton. Fuck. I'm trapped on this side. I'm trapped on this side. These provocations by our enemies, they mean nothing. My son is a good man, Hunter. Only did a little bit of crack and a few underage Vietnamese prostitutes, but don't think about that. We're united in our quest. We've never been stronger. He was never in Ukraine. What was happening? If you see he comes over here, I'm gonna get real close. I'm gonna personally give him a kiss. What are we missing here? Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta do a few things here. All right, we gotta charm this guy. Sorry, I keep breaking character as Biden.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Got some ice cream. Charm. Wait, we don't have enough magicka. My magicka reserves are low. Hold on, we need some mercantile. I could talk just about anybody's head off. Son in Ukraine. Wait, I feel like the thing with the Biden one is, oh man, I feel like this is one that I definitely need to practice because I feel like young Biden, there's a lot to say there. Old Biden, I feel like would mostly just be like, just various faces in different directions. Hairy legs. And this guy right here, the big guy. Did not spread AIDS. What did he say about, he's on stage with, oh fuck, what's his name? Who's the guy who sings Benny and the Jets? He's on stage with, fuck, what's his name? You got me all over the place. Elton John. He was on stage with Elton John at a benefit, and he was like, this guy, he was AIDS patient 0. And everybody was like, what? I was like, why did you even say that? The worst thing you possibly could have said, even if you were bumbling. That's terrible. Do you have any horn bulbs? Horn lily bulbs. Let's take a couple of those. How many are we up to now? Got 22. 28. Tecumseh of flowers. Shit, alright, we need to sell some more stuff. 383. That'll do. Jill, I found a Viagra. My mental acuity, I would say it's yeah. And that's why I love Kentucky Fried Chicken. All right, let's do a recall. We're back where we were before. Teleporting. I pooped my pants. He's never said that before. All right. Man, I miss him. I miss him a little bit. He was funny. It's time to go to bed. Who do I bring these flowers to? They could go anywhere. Make no mistake. This guy?
You've got them. This is great news, magician, and you could hurry to let Reynosa know of it. Meanwhile, I'm going to plant these. Even all the magicians will throw at them. We won't see them sprout in less than 2 weeks. I suggest you come back to check with me then. Don't forget to bring the good news to Rosanna and get your reward.
What can I help you with?
Is that enough food for the monastery? You got any chocolate chip ice cream around here? Up in this bitch? You got any more duties for me, miss? Sir?
Yes, magician, I do have a task for you. The local temple has recently acquired an enchanted amulet I wish you to study.
Enchanted amulet. There's nobody around here to sniff. Akamora Temple, buy enchanted amulet. Old protective charm.
You'll be looking for an old protective charm, old efficient against weapons made by base materials, a fact which has doubtless clouded the noble who donated to the temple. Do not let them know you are on guild business, and you should be able to strike a fair deal. Take this gold. I'll let you keep the excess as payment.
Donated? One of my donors? All above board.
Devoted Indral, donating even valuable heirlooms to the temple isn't unheard of. In this case, however, I can rather imagine some fools hurt themselves with their cutlery and dismiss the amulet as inefficient.
Temple. Work. I think we're looking for a ring in the Fighters Guild. I'm completely lost. Hey, Jill, this potion will make my rock hard. I love when the rock is hard. Oh shit, we're under attack. Jill, let's get to the escape pod.
What are you talking about, sir? It's my duty to protect you as the Secret Service agent.
Hold on. Oh, let me just use my special flying powers. This robe was given to me by Adolf Hitler in the during 1930 Senate session.
Are you sure about that? Sure, you weren't even born then.
I'm pretty positive. It was him, or it very well could have been Hillary Clinton. I'm not sure. Come to think of it, I don't really remember the story at all. All right, we're looking for a ring around here. Enchanted amulet. Let's drop a save. Enchanted amulet, Akamora. We need to just destroy America. Who's in charge of the Akamora Temple? Wait a minute. The Morag Tong is in here. Vaden Sathril is the master of the guild hall. You can find him in his study on the second floor. Wait a minute. It's the Morag Tong. This isn't the temple. Did you guys take care of those assassinations?
Yes, White Thrall, are you here to see the writs open?
Need some writs.
I have no writs for you at this time.
All right then. Any duties? Any orders or duties? No. Shit. Guy's got no writs. Where am I supposed to go for the temple? A Goblin, a Vela, Morag Tong. Mining, Patriots. What? Where the hell is the temple? Would have expected it to be here. It's gotta be somewhere up high. Sinning Manor, no.
Isn't the view from here marvelous? It's but one of the many luxuries I enjoy being the wife of Novus Sinum.
Novus, my bud, you were Corn Pop.
He's my husband. He's never gone by Corn Pop.
He's a rough fellow, let
Find
me
yourself
tell you.
some lodging for the night. I don't tolerate vagrants.
Corn Pop? He's a tough dude. I laid the line down.
What business could you have an outlet? Oh, I'm sorry, my mistake. President Biden, how are you?
I want to know about the local economy.
Akamora owes its prosperity to the efficient management of its egg mines.
Any missions around here?
Akamora is a majestic city, one that I am proud to be lord of. Normally, the ruler of such an impressive settlement would guarantee a seat at the House of Enderal Council. But that is unfortunately not the case here. Akamora has for years been denied its rightful representation due to the obstructive ambition of a select few. Their disgraceful conflict has done much to harm Atmora's prestige. What about House Telvanni? Your kind has been a bothersome nuisance in this town. We of House Indra will overcome your trickery. Anything about you? Elder of House Indra. Akmorum is prosperous from the egg mines. Okay, he's got nothing else to say. Corn pop, ice cream. Oh, speechcraft. Just steal his money real quick. No trouble there. He's got a lot of nice stuff. Oh shit. Chuck a little save. We're making all kinds of monies. We're gonna pay off the tariff debt. We're gonna pay off the debt. Oh, more inflation, Jill. Oh. Where the fuck is the temple around here? Mining head office. Underground bazaar. If I had to guess, it's up here. Probably one of these towers. Oh, I'm struggling with this Biden voice. I'll have to use the auto pen. Where's that corn pop? Swit bastard. Oh, Guildhall. Oh, there's a fighter's guild here. Let's check up here. Guard tower. This town is huge. Oh, that's probably been about 10 minutes, yeah? 20-ish? Oh, it's been a minute. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, I'm gonna have to practice that. I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't a great impression.
Talking to myself.
But I was just not expecting that at all. That's a tough one though, to be honest. I feel like, other than quotable things that he says, like he doesn't have like a super distinct voice, I would say. I don't know, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you waiting, my Boris. Anything else you wanted me to say before we're done? Oh, shit. He used his special 1,500 points on Twitch to be able to... Ah! Oh! You might have defeated me for now, but you're no match for my Biden blast. Hwah! Temple. We made it. What's this? Not Pimple. Farmer.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Corn pop. Novus. Background. Imperial. Bayless. All right. Enough fooling around. I was wondering how long you were going to go with that voice, sir. It's as much as I can do, as much as I can put in. That would be a fun one, though. Write up a whole bunch of bountiful jokes right at the timber.
What do you
We need to restore all of our stuff. Do they have? Come on, just give me a tribunal. A regular tribunal. You got too many fucking saints here. Do y'all not worship the tribunal? You got no tribunal shrines. You got Saint Veloth 8 times. Oh, there we go. That's better. Welcome to the Akmora Temple, brother in faith. I'm afraid I have no duties for you at the moment, although you're welcome to stay a while at the same. Any rumors?
Oh, wait.
Any rumors? And Abgol's behavior is becoming increasingly bizarre. One day he's friendly, and the next day he's sociable, and the next he's irritable and reclusive. No one wants to be around him, and his only company nowadays is the Breton slave woman that he keeps. Ain't Abgol's? Alright, I'll remember that one. I'm looking for an amulet or a ring or something. Amulet ring. Heard about these amulet rings? What are you? Priest and adept of the temple. Who else is in charge here? You there, miss.
I think I've heard of
You know anything about an enchanted amulet? You're from the Mages Guild then. Why, yes, I do have this rare amulet, among other items for barter, provided you can make a suitable offer, of course. Amulet of resistance. What are we getting from this? What amulet did she say she wanted? Enchanted amulet. Effective against weapons of base material. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Amulet of resistance. For 556. Maybe we can... Alright, hold on. Let's try some mercantile here. A little bit of that. Do you have any speechcraft? Sanguine's allure.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Charm. Let's hit her with the gauntlet. Alright, we're at 100. I need that enchanted amulet. 375, that's not bad. Could sell a few things in return. You have 20 slowed soaps. Oh shit, she can't she can't handle 20 slowed soaps. How about 8 slowed soaps? For 100. Thank you, please come again. Alright, we got the amulet. I'm sure there was a way we could steal it, but that'll have to do. Akamora. I guess this episode could be about Akamora. Why is that tree floating? Alright, anyway, I guess this episode could be about Akamora, but I still want to go to Firewatch. Oh. It's tough to drink and also fly. Where does that even go? This is such a strange town. It's in the middle of nowhere. I just kind of stumbled across it by accident. Everything's built in it. It's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Center Pill, Morag Tom Guild House. I guess we could do the Fighters Guild stuff around here too, but we still gotta do the Fighters Guild stuff in Almas Theater. Alright, this isn't what I planned. Let's head to Necrom. When we come back here, we'll do the rest of Akamora at a different time. Maybe next week. We brought you the enchanted amulet. The very particulars of this enchantment are most intriguing, so don't you think? I look forward to studying it. Thank you, Alex Jones. As promised, you can keep the extra gold. I trust you managed to turn a profit? The amulet actually costs a lot more than the amount you gave me. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex Jones, but there's nothing I can do. In the future, do try to be more careful if you're again entrusted with the guild's funds. What the hell was I supposed to do? You gave me 200 gold for a $500 amulet. Fucking guild duties, my ass. What other duties you got? I want you to interview a vampire. A fucking blood-sucking, crusting vampire. Ass-crusting. Before you get the wrong idea, no, this isn't a mercenary contract. You'll have to keep your weapons sheathed. An isolated group of vampires was recently spotted near Akamora. What brings me to focus on these creatures is that the proper study on vampires in Morrowind is long overdue. And they provide a perfect opportunity to remedy this, while possibly furthering my own research on the enchanted amulet as well. Since you've separated from the main congregation of the vampires in this region, I'm inclined to think that they may be more cooperative than the rest of their ilk. We can't have much come from the guild themselves, aside from politics. They likely wouldn't trust us. However, that could perhaps change if these initial contacts were worked out. Given time, simply put, I want you to go to them and ask them questions on vampirism. You want me to go talk to some vampires and ask them about vampirism? Oh, this will go great. Here, I've written down the questions you must ask. The vampires have settled in Mugun Crypt. Before you leave, go see Francine. She'll have supplies for you. You shouldn't expect to get something out of the vampire unless they're compelled. So I trust you'll be able to cast magic to calm or charm them. You should also have to recall a spell just in case their cooperatives wanes. Remember that you are under no circumstances to kill them. Think of the possibilities for future study if you succeed.
Where the hell is Mugan Crypt?
It's southeast of Akamora, but there's no pathway towards it beyond Tamriel Manor. You'd better to take a Shield Strider to sail in from there heading north. But rather than follow the road, immediately turn west and follow the mountains till you pass under an arch with a similar one behind it. Turn north shortly after that before looking for the leftmost mountainous formation within which the crypt is nestled. If you reach the Velothi Shrine of Tiramisu, you're on the wrong side of the mountain.
Damn, Mugan Crypt. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Fuck the vampires. Don't kill the vampires under any circumstances. Chat, this bitch is a vampire. I'm throwing it out there right now. No one is telling us to go talk to vampires unless they are one. This is totally a trap. Personally, I'm a safe scunner. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Nice, but
still waiting for the W playthrough.
I can't wait to do the W playthrough. It's gonna be an absolute blast.
Certainly you can ask your questions, Alex Jones. Oh wait, no, you're not Francine. Where's Francine? Who put this damn table here? Francine.
Have you come for technical advice, Alex Jones, or have you found the time to work on some duties?
Yeah, I'm here to do some duties.
Alex Jones, I have a grave problem, and I fear I need your assistance in dealing with it. Don't doubt my courage, Alex Jones. Certainly I'll never deliver this apology of Renosa myself. But Renosa deems it unwise and suggests that you do that.
Letter of apology.
When I arrived in Morrowind, I joined House Tovani and became an apprentice to Master Rilmus, Etherion, and Telenoria. His tower is in the town of Morag. However, after a while, I started realizing that I was not up to the constant challenges and competitions inherent to Telvanni life. I struck no veins in my research there, and where I did find success to claim, became subject to either ridicule or sabotage, or both, from my Telvanni colleagues. I did not have the heart to complain for the master who I was blaming anyway for my failing to find my place. But one day when it came to be unbearable, I left Morag to join the Mages Guild instead. Since then, my thoughts are grave and my mind is restless. Have I offended Master Etherion? Did I fail to appreciate his efforts? This deeply bothers me, but I think there's a way to at least somewhat rectify this failing. I can try apologizing to him. Please, Alex Jones, go to Morag and deliver this letter to Master Etherion. Renosa is possibly right that I'm not well advised to make the journey myself, but as an outsider, you should have less to explain and less to fear. Here, these potions will help you.
4 rising potions and a letter. Where's Morag?
The way to Morag is long, and frankly, I don't know it well. I traveled by ship and by Silt Strider to Akamora. If you prefer to go by foot, all I can tell you is that you'll have to leave town to the west and walk to the coast. There you turn northward and follow the road to Morag.
Morag. What do you think about these vampire interview with a vampire?
These scrolls will help you ward yourself against the beast without harming them. The calming spell will hold any vampire followers at bay, although it may come to an old one. I can't guarantee it'll be enough. You might have to resort to your own abilities. Good luck, Alex Jones. And do come back safely. I think I may require your assistance again after you're done with this assignment.
Does anybody else have any duties around here? You want to go talk to vampires, going to deliver apology letters? What the hell, man? What the hell is this? Alright. The crypt, she said, was north of Salem's, like over here somewhere. Probably. We gotta talk to the vampires. I want to do that, but we're gonna have to do that next episode. Because I want to go to Firewatch. We still haven't gotten Firewatch at all. I've been streaming for, well, at least almost 4 hours. Actually, it's probably been closer to 3.5, but whatever. No, I haven't done that. Alright. Mugan Crypt. You there, sir?
Majara offers teleportation services to the other chapters of the Mages Guild in one district. What is your destination?
Take me to Ebonheart. We got missions in Ebonheart as well. I'll have to wait for now. Let's drop all this shit off. So this will restock. See, this is never restocked because we just left shit in here. What were we supposed to do? We're supposed to talk to somebody. We had 2 temple quests. They're on the docks. One was on the dock, one was with a necromancer. Sertiel and Hastafes for outlandish heresies against the temple. And Tynakos asked me to acquire the soul of Cyrodiil Mentor from Cornatakith, who's in Firewatch. Alright. So we got one spell, we got one quest here for the temple. Sertiel should be selling her wares on the coast. Fucking raining. I'm all wet, down to my skivvies. Faldil, at this moment you're taking a vow of silence. Hopefully till the end of time, but now we'll just make it an hour. A whole hour without providing you my assistance? I'm not sure you'll survive. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. You know where Hastafos Valefair is?
A resident necromancer? You can find his house on the west side of town.
Sertiel. Who is Sertiel? Peddler by the docks. Peddler by the docks of Old Eberhard. Somebody's gonna catch a fucking cold out here. Sertiel, are you Sertiel?
Speak up!
Why swim when you can sail? Ha! You take me to Firewatch from here? No, you can't take me to Vec Foreign Border. Darbonus. Where's Darbonus? Marav. Darbonus can take us to Marav. Hightus Corlix, I can take you to the Anvil Port Quarter. No, no thanks, I'm looking for Sertiel. Sotila. Good to see you, Alex Jones. Still haven't done anything in this town either. We did we're an excise agent. We worked on some taxation for a while. To get undercover. They paid us a bunch of money. It wasn't too bad. And learn by the docks. Sertiel. Sertiel. Greeting, my friend. I am Sertiel, a traveling wise one. I can see you're quite the traveler yourself. May I interest you in the miraculous talisman and trinkets of my people? She's got a toy war over that. All that shit. She's got ass statues. Your people belong to the native Ashlander tribe of the Zingamashik. We are proud people from the barren Ashlands of the Ashlands. I can tell you are a friend of this Indian tribe, Alex Jones. As a token of mutual respect between our people, I will sell you powerful talismans for a special price. I don't think you are an Ashlander. I think you're lying about it. I can smell lies from a mile away. I think you're lying. I've been told you've been spreading some outlandish heresy. Oh? I'm just using the Daedra and the Tribune to spice up the old sales pitch. The sailors are just eating it up. What's the harm, really? You're spreading a skewed view of the temple faith. Real patriots are being fooled by this nonsense. Maybe it's your temple's fault for having such bizarre and confusing teachings in the first place. I mean, what's the deal with the Daedra anyway? Are they good or bad? The good Daedra are good, and the bad Daedra are bad. What's not to understand? I got you. And which of the ones are the good Daedra again, just to make sure I won't make heretical mistakes in the future? Azura, Hafala, and Boethia. I see. And what about the Tribune? They're like the children of the three Daedra, right? If you honestly want to learn the truth, you should join the temple. But no thanks. Doesn't seem like my cup of Jama. Now, if you're going to buy anything, I'd ask you to leave me alone.
She won't do it. Did we fuck up?
You're unwise to disrespect the temple like that.
Come on, you'd think your living gods had thicker skin.
You know what the ordinators do to blasphemers like you?
Ain't I lucky that you aren't any ordinators around here, huh? In
case you haven't noticed, we're in Old Ebonheart. The Ordinators might not be here, but I am. You wouldn't really hurt me. Look, will you leave me alone? If I promise that I won't be spreading any more false stories about the danger in the Tribunal, please, I won't cross the temple ever again. Here, take this gold. A small donation to show my respect.
Stay out of trouble, and you'll have none for me.
Alright. Well, hopefully that'll work. We need to find the resident. She's not gonna like us anymore. What is she even selling? Really large ash statue. Old Ebonheart ash statues. Some shoes and some paper. Got any rolling papers, miss? I'm trying to roll a fat J. Gotta find Hastafos. He's at his house on the west side of town. Beer is getting low. Hastafos. On the west side of town. Oops. Ebonheart is too fucking big. Alright, hold on. Archaeological. That's the fast Girl Fear's house. First row over by the Ebon Tower. We can find that. We'll take care of that. I'm waiting for the W playthrough as well, dude. I want to play some Fog and Mace. But I think that's a mission for once we officially finish the Morrowind mod updates. By the way, check that out at the beginning of the video. If you want to see what the new Morrowind mod pack we're working on with, the new how to easily install mod video we're working with, definitely check that out because it's going to be amazing. It's like this, but even better. First-person dialogue. When I hit something, it sparks. New magical spells, special hotkeys, all sorts of stuff. Place is kind of creepy. All right, hold on. Necromancer house. Spooky dookie. Hold on, let me get another beer. I brought the whole box with me just in case. You can never be too sure, so I just, we got plenty to deal with here. But I'm out of my damn Modelo Negros. Those are pretty good. Dude, I love a dark beer. These are all right. I'll take it. Not as good as a Pacifico IMO, but damn good. Flavors are great.
I've been posted here to ensure Velafir's safety. There's been troubling reports that the native Dark Elves wish him harm. You may speak with him freely, but I'm watching you.
Alright.
What's your background, son?
What's your background, son?
I'm an Imperial Guard.
Alright. Sweet roll. Hey, somebody stole his sweet roll. They're kind of a nice house, actually. Fireplace. Little coal shovel. Look at this stuff. Oh man, he's halfway through making dinner. Bread, slaughter fish. Honeymoon root that doesn't have a texture. Imperial dessert. 2 fried dates. This is actually true. I follow this historical cooking. What's his name? Eats History. He's got like 1.6 million followers. He used to make this ancient Roman dessert that sounds a lot like this. It was 4 dates, but you'd slice them over, you'd cover them in honey, and basically heat them up. There was something else sweet on them. A few different spices. I think wine as well. Maybe some fruit as well that went with it.
Your bidding, sir.
But then they would basically fry it in the honey, and it sounds really good.
Only a few people have the courage to enter my house. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's give him a new voice.
Only a few people have the courage to enter my house. Salutations to you, brave soul. My name is Hastafas Velafir. I'm a necromancer. Have you come to talk with the dead? Talk with the dead? Death comes to us all, eventually. Sometimes people want to know what's waiting for them. Sometimes they want to know if their loved ones' souls are at peace in the greater unknown of the void. As a necromancer, I can summon the bones of the dead to walk the earth once more, so the living might ask them questions. And the dead do tell tales. Sometimes they reveal secrets, sometimes horrors. Did you have someone in mind? Yes. Give me a name for the dead one. If he is 60 seconds, I can summon them. I've changed my mind, actually. It's understandable. The dead sometimes frighten the living. I heard you've been spreading outlandish heresy, and the temple told me to come talk to you. It doesn't surprise me that the Tribunal Temple should have some grievances with my dream.
I'm quite surprised that they sent someone at all this way to reprimand me. May I ask what I've done specifically to earn this visit?
You've offered your services to the native dark elves.
Oh, I do not discriminate. I offer my services to the natives and outlanders alike. However, perhaps the temple will be pleased to hear that only a handful of dark elves ever even sought my help. The temple, it would seem, still holds the monopoly on death in this province.
You're corrupting the natives. Necromancy is heretical and evil. And you're not a patriot. You're a fraud.
Heretical? Yes, in the eyes of the temple it evidently is, but evil? To that I must protest. I am not a criminal. Do you think I go about snatching corpses from the tombs without permission? Do you think I conspire with the witches and vampires to sacrifice children to Sithis? No. People come to me willingly. I allow those in mourning to receive messages from their deceased loved ones. I guide lost souls. I help exorcise vengeful spirits. Surely even the temple sees that this is not evil.
I don't believe you. Other necromancers are always evil. They're always stabbing people in oblivion. They attack my brother-in-law, Tony Soprano, constantly.
I am not them. I am Hastafast Velafir.
Nevertheless, practicing necromancy disrespects the temple.
Oh, really? And what gives the temple the right to demand this from me? Perhaps I should listen to all the way the temple disrespects and offends me. Pardon me, Alex Jones, but I'm putting my foot down. So long as necromancy is legal in Old Ebonheart, I will keep practicing it, helping other people around me. Now I must respectfully ask that you leave me to my work.
Necromancy is legal here?
Like I said, necromancy is perfectly legal in this fair city of ours, just like it's legal almost everywhere else in the civilized world. My craft is protected by the law of the Emperor's legions, and I don't see the situation changing anytime soon. Ask around the city if my words don't mean enough to you. You'll see that laws can't be rewritten.
Confronted both Surreal and Hastafast. Hastafast told me that so long as necromancy is legal, he won't quit. He offered me to ask around the city. Alright, hold on. What if we go talk to the people up in the Ebon Tower? Is necromancy really legal here, sir?
Yes, that's right. Necromancy is legal here, and the citizens of Velafair is well within his rights to practice it. If you want to know more about the intricacies of the law we have in this city, I suggest you pay a visit to the Guild of Barristers. Their hall can be found on the High Street, on the west side of town.
Guild of Barristers. Man, why are there so many fucking... We got the Imperial Archaeological Society, the Magus Guild, the Fighters Guild, the Morag Guild, the Dark Brotherhood.
I don't like it.
The Guild of Barristers. Synthesize and Excise Commission. The Imperial Cult. Too much going on here. The Barristers. Guild of Barristers. I don't even know where they are. Where did he say it was? On the west side. Boarding House. Moran. Guild of Mages. Fetchers. Mouth of Tiger. Guild of Barristers.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
One more street over.
Peepo. Hello, Peepo.
How's it going, Peepo? You doing all right? Oh. It's probably a long drive. Good gracious. They got hardwood in here. Peepo, how long have you been driving at this point?
Hello, conspiracy theorist, I presume. Yes, all very well and good. Excuse me, I'm trying to concentrate on important business matters here.
Business matters?
Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but it's really none of your concern here. Not that I would turn you away, of course. Perhaps you could.
Just go ahead and spit it out.
I used to work as a lawyer in Cyrodiil. Unfortunate position, and they don't appear to have much of it here in Morrowind. Afraid my past is catching up with me, and I may be in need of protection from an old client of mine.
In need of protection?
I worked as a mob lawyer, don't you understand? Meaning I swayed the legal system to keep those misguided men and women out of prison. Sometimes it doesn't work, of course. In this case, I'm afraid it didn't work at all. Dear, oh dear.
That doesn't sound good. A mob lawyer? Oh, jeez. Were you caught up with Tony Soprano as well in the Oblivion Remastered? That'll happen. She's a succubus, not a vampire? Succubus. You see, the thing about a succubus is they suck you, and then you bust. It is indeed frightening. I'm not sure how little control over their faculties some of the criminals possess. I just want to settle down and live a nice, quiet life here in Morrowind, away from all the politics of Cyrodiil. Please, will you help me? I smell a rat. I smell a... Oh, wait, hold on. What would Tony say? Fucking rat. I can smell the fucking rat from here. You're fucking unbelievable. You said it, T. Alright, what do you need me to do? I have it all set up for you, so it'd be easy. Take this letter and this gold. The gold is for bribery. The letter describes how I moved my office to High Rock. Look for my past client on the docks. He goes by the name of Stabby Jack Maris. Stabby? Received word he'll be coming on the ship called the Nibbin's Wind. Alright. Gotta hand that guy to Stabby. Away to Firewatch. Marsh demons at her elbow. What backwards corner of the province did you trek here from? Is necromancy really legal in Old Ebonheart? That's right. Well, necromancy is illegal and punishable by death elsewhere in Morrowind. Old Ebonheart enjoys a special status guaranteed by an amendment to the Treaty of the Armistice. Even though our city is geographically located in Morrowind, legally speaking, it might as well be Cyrodiil. Could this amendment be nullified somehow? You do realize that you're talking about making edits to the treaty that was signed personally by both Tiber Septim and Vivek. A treaty which is arguably the most important legal document in the entire history of Tamriel. No, I think that any nullification would be quite impossible. What if I stole the Treaty of the Armistice and edited it myself? You would be branded an enemy of the Empire. Besides, that's not how laws work. That's not how anything works. Now leave me alone, you buffoon. Alright, well that didn't work. Leave me alone. There's gotta be some way. Dark elven propaganda about abolitionists. That's kind of interesting.
Might be seen.
Failures of the Empire, ABCs for barbarians.
What was that?
Number of death threats received. Winner gets a bottle of Kavach's Finer at the end of the year. March Demon's got 4. Raynant's got 12. Former client of mine just got released. If someone by the name of Stabby Jack Maris comes knocking, you don't know who or where I am. What backwoods corner of the province did you trek here from? I want to know why necromancy is legal in Old Ebonheart. That's right. While necromancy is illegal and punishable by death elsewhere in Morrowind, Old Ebonheart enjoys a special status guaranteed by the amendment to the Treaty of the Arm. Okay, we already read all this. Is necromancy legal everywhere else? Well, not quite. Even in Cyrodiil, where necromancy isn't illegal per se, there are places where it's shunned and the practice has been banned. You see, the Imperial law grants a degree of legislative autonomy to cities. There are a number of cities where the local administrators have been elected to ban, say, gambling or dueling in the streets. And in some cities, they ban the practice of necromancy within the city limits. Interesting. Does Old Ebonheart have similar autonomy? You ask a lot of questions. I'm sorry, I don't feel like answering them. I can't help but think you're planning something nefarious. Alright, hold on.
I'm listening.
Let's hit her with a little bit of charm. Tell me about necromancy. Yes, of course, Old Ebonheart has the same privileges as any other Imperial city. I want that public drinking is banned in Old Ebonheart. Who could arrange that? If I want to get necromancy banned in the city, who should I talk to? Shit, hold on. I want to get public drinking is banned. Oh, I see. Very clever. I suppose you could speak with Lordship Karos Kakius, the Boograv of the city. He could well issue a citywide ban on necromancy if he wanted to do so. That is big if mind you. There isn't any reason for him to do so. You can find him at the Ebon Tower. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to the guy in the Ebon Tower. We also gotta go talk to this dude, Stabby McPoop or whatever his name is. Stabby McPoops a lot on the dock. Needs to be dealt with. Probably sent from Tony Soprano himself, who has been running Cyrodiil with an iron fist. He's vanished from all traces, but last thing I heard, he was like the guildmaster of everything down there. I can't deal with that. No, sir, Bob. What's this? Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, everybody. Maybe something's been going on. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I've returned. Oh, jeez. I'm back. Oof, McDoof. Whole bunch of craziness going on. What's up, fellas? Stendar's Tower, Legion headquarters. This place is enormous. I've been to the Ebon Tower before, but I've never seen all this. The Curia, the Halls of Justice. Justice's Guard. Yagathon. Halls of Justice. Cool, man. Look at all these books. All right, hold on. We gotta find the guy in charge. Look at that.
Your bidding, sir?
Greatness and success. That's pretty damn cool. Imperial Treasury Vault. Curia offices west. Where do they say this guy was? The Burgrave can be found in the Ebon Tower. I'm guessing that's in the Great Hall. What is this?
Notice of repairs and change of location. The Imperial Census building is currently undergoing important structural repairs as well as an extensive aesthetic renovation. The work is scheduled to be finished in the coming years. For the duration of the repairs, the Grand Inspector's office is located in Globalist Tower.
DeBella's Tower. Oh my goodness. This place is enormous. Valenwood Mission, Elsewhere Mission. Ducal Meeting Chambers.
Greetings, Alex Jones. I'm a palace guard.
I think I've met the Burgrave before. I want to say he's in the main hall. High Chambers. Where is...
Cocius, the Burgrave of Old Ebonheart and Castellan of the Ebon Tower, can be found in the Great Hall of the Palace. His Grace Furios Matimus, the Duke of Deshan, is currently staying in the guest quarters in the Palace High Chambers. Lord General Calculalia Vitrix, commander of the Imperial Legion, is in the Legion headquarters. The provincial ministers, including the Minister of Justice, Belisamid, and the Minister of Treasury, Perendil, have their offices in the Curia building.
There's a lot of people here. Duke's Guard. Duke Phyros Matimus.
How do you do? I am Duke Phyros Matimus of Deshan.
Tell me about the Duke's affairs.
It's a matter of trust, Alex Jones, and I don't trust you enough yet.
Any rumors around here?
The repairs of the Imperial Census and Excise office building have been taken over. Forever. From what I hear, the workers there are in a creative bunch and not the most organized. I still don't know why it's taken them so long to finish their work. Are they not getting paid or something?
What do you think of Calculalia Vitrix?
She's the Lord General of the Morrowind, the highest-ranking Legion officer in the province, answerable only to the Emperor. You can find her in the Legion's headquarters.
She like a legate or something. Any current events? Temples at war with the dissident priests. I've heard about that. Unrest in Cyrodiil City?
You mustn't believe every rumor you hear. It's true that the reign of Uriel Septim has been plagued with many hardships, but each time the Emperor has managed to overcome them. This talk of peasant mobs in the capital doesn't concern me very much. Whatever happens, I'm certain that at the end of the Empire will prevail.
I've heard about some pretty craziness stuff over there. Oblivion and such. Hold on, let's see if we can't charm this guy to tell him more. Use our last charming points.
Yes?
Got him at 88. Tell me about the Duke's affair.
I have to admit, it's true. I have feelings for Bero Vesuri. I don't think it's quite as scandalous as people make it out to be.
Bero Vesuri?
Ah yes, the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Caught her trying to steal from my chamber. So horrible. Someone like doesn't resort to thievery to get what she wants. But don't worry, my friend. I intend to fix this injustice. If only she wasn't so stubborn.
Maybe I could talk some sense into her?
I don't know what you could possibly try that I haven't already, but be my guest. Here, just enter the Legion dungeons, located in the Legion headquarters, and show these papers to the jailer.
Alright. We can help this guy with a mission. Oh, he's got cool loot. Look at this
For
dude.
King and Emperor.
For King and Emperor. Damn, dude. He's got some serious swag. He's got paintings of orgies and stuff, and flower beds. This ain't even the real Duke.
Castle.
This is the other Duke of Dasan or whatever. Earl household. How do we get down to the chambers? Ducal meeting chambers. Ebon Tower. The Emperor's quarters. We did meet the Emperor's son, but I haven't been to the Emperor's quarters yet. Damn, dude, there's so much stuff to steal.
Outlander, what do you want?
You think it's at the very top? If I had to guess, it's at the very top.
What say you?
Here rests the Diber of Tiber Victorious, sheathed after the heathen god's surrender as a sign of the armistice.
Old Imperial dagger.
This is the dagger the heathen god Vivek surrenders to Tiber Septim.
Really? Emperor's quarters? Proconsul's quarters?
I don't know what you want. An officer of the Imperial Law.
Dang, but they have the dagger. Tiber Septim here. Wow. That's pretty damn cool. What's up here? Carlos's Tower.
Hello there, journeyman. Aquilinus at your service.
What's this about?
Are you in the Blades?
Yes, I can train you and offer a suggestion. Stick to a single version of armor style until you're proficient at them. Improving your skills will be harder if you keep changing your focus. When you're confident in your skill in one discipline, you can pick another one. And whenever you do, make sure your equipment is in good condition.
This repair can even render even the toughest ebony armor useless. Here, you can have some of my repair tools.
Cool, repair prongs. Alright. So they got all the Emperor stuff up here. This is a crazy castle. The Ebon Tower. Never heard of this before. Well, I mean, I guess I've been here in the main chamber, but I didn't realize how expansive it was. It's really mind-blowing. Alright, how do I get down through the main door? Let's go to the Great Hall. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Are you serious? Got like a 75% pass chance and we missed 3 of them. Alright, hopefully this is enough to bring us back around. That falling to our death. Alright, Great Hall.
Welcome to the Ebon Tower. Are you looking for someone in particular?
Nobody right now. Damn, dude, look at this. Lords and ladies.
I take it you want something.
Majala the Fiddler. This is a
What is it?
grand banquet hall.
You may approach Alex Jones.
Wait, hold on, we gotta give him a cool voice.
Oh, shit. What should he sound like? You may approach Alex Jones. What is it that you want with me?
I've come far and wide, Your Excellency. I'm looking to see if we can't change the necromancy legality status in Old Evnor.
Yes, necromancy is legal. We are not superstitious barbarians, after all. Why do you ask?
As the Burgrave of the city, you could ban necromancy, couldn't you?
Yes, I could issue a ban, if needed. Why?
The Tribunal Temper wants to put an end to the necromantic heresy.
I see. I'm inclined not to do that. However, I must admit that I don't know enough about this question of necromancy to really form a strong opinion about it. Tell you what, representatives of the temple, go speak with Nerissa Varan. She's the provincial minister of temple affairs. I trust her judgment in these matters. If she recommends that necromancy should indeed be banned, I will listen to her. You can find Varan in the east offices of the Curia building.
East offices of the Curia building.
What say you?
Well, can I get a hug? Yeah. Cool. Visitor's notice. My wife has returned from a long journey. I'll be right back.
Not again.
Who put that there? What makes this smell?
A real do-gooder, that one. Strictly by the book.
I have returned. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. My ass. Give me 1 second, everybody. All right, I'm back. Sorry, dealing with a whole bunch of bullshit right now. A shocking amount of bullshit. All right. Gotta talk to Briggrave Carius and the rest of Iran. In the Hall of Justice. Minister of Temple Affairs. She be found in the east offices of the Curia building. What the fuck?
Gandalf, my old friend. This will be a night to remember.
Thank you, call me El Grande. I appreciate you. I know who it is. Good to see you, bud. Alright, hold on. We gotta head. We got a whole bunch of places to go. The Curia offices. Okay, hold on. It's in here. The Hall of Justice. We gotta get the damn justice out of here. We gotta get this necromancy banned. Frankly, it's a little bit ridiculous it hasn't been banned yet. Daria Gravia, what's her name? Daria Gravia.
For King and Emperor.
For King and Emperor.
Your bidding, sir?
The east offices. Offices west, offices east. Here we go. Mr. Temple Affairs. They said east offices, yeah. East offices of the Curia building.
Sure, they've got money, just no taste.
How could House Indral be of service, Norm? Nothing yet. Although I might need your help in a second. Manius Manklus. What's his name? Nerissa Varan. Her name. We gotta find her office. We'll get her to help ban necromancy, and then we should be able to head to Firewatch. Here we go. Hello there, Nord. How can I be of assistance? Is this regarding the temple? Yeah, so necromancy is basically legal in Ebonheart, but the temple doesn't think necromancy should be legal. I've been sent here basically to mediate on these affairs for the true Patriots of Morrowind. Well, 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 I see how it is. The temple finally sends a representative to speak with me, and it's only to make demands. Indeed, I have the Burgrave's ear, and he heeds my advice on every matter pertaining to the temple. I could persuade him to ban necromancy in the city, to improve the Empire's relations with the natives. Yes, I could do that. Let's see here. But you won't do it?
Oh, I have no love for Hastivus Failfir. I could gladly help the temple to put an end to his heresy. However, I have fallen out of favor with the temple, and it has been that way ever since I took his office of the minister. The temple has all but renounced me as if I would turn my back on them, but it's not true. I only ever wanted to serve the three by making their will known within the Imperial Covenant. And on top of that, the Order of Inquisition is suspecting me of heresy. Me! They say that they suspect me of being one of the dissident priests. My assets in my old home of Amalexia have been seized, my books, my scrolls, everything. The Inquisition refuses to give them back to me until I sham of the investigation is over. It's humiliating. Alex Jones, before I help make the necromancy illegal in Old Ebonheart, I would appreciate if the temple first vindicated my honor and returned the seized assets.
I'll ask the temple patriarch or master about this if you wait.
Very well then. Find the temple master in Mournhold District who has the authority to compel the Order of Inquisition to end their investigations. I will wait here.
Damn, so we gotta deal with the temple priests. We gotta find the master of the order on the Morrowind mainland. We gotta get back here and deal with this. This ended up being more of a temple day than it was a Mages Guild day. We only did one Mages Guild. Well, we did a couple of Mages Guild quests. How do I get out of this place?
For King and Emperor.
It's fucking maze here. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright, I found my way. Alright, so we can take care of that. The master anywhere in the Mournhold district. Who is the master? The temple master. In the Mournhold district. I actually have no idea who that is. We're gonna have to look into that shit. I might have to research that myself. Oh, we got a subscriber. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you, El Grande. I appreciate the subscription. My man. Big news, big news. I'll take it. I was gonna say, could use a bit more. I think we're up to 4 now, or 5. Good stuff. Making a little bit of a wags here. You guys have a free Amazon Prime sub. Give it to me. I'd really appreciate it. Or no, I'm not a cop. But Money Me is needing a lot now. Money Me. And if this episode does get up to 10 likes, actually, I think it's up to 12 likes, I will buy a frog costume. And then I will also drink a vial of fluoride and we'll see what happens. Alright, we gotta get to Firewatch. I don't think we're gonna be able to take care of this today. So I don't know where we're supposed to go to talk to the Minister of Affairs. Alright, let's see if we can get this lady to take us to Darvonis. Hopefully from there to Morgoth or whatever. Oh, you know what? Morale. I got an idea. Take me to Vivek. For 100 gold, jeez Louise. That's a lot of a lot. Can this person take us to Firewatch from here? Tell Bernora, Ebonheart, Molag Mar. Where is Telfir? Sadrith Mora. I bet Sadrith Mora could do it. Maybe we can hit the Vivek Mages Guild. Recharge our Magicka. And then we can use that to take us to Firewatch. I mean, that would be pretty damn bold. We'd save a little bit of money there. It's gonna cost us like 200, 300 gold to get up there if we take a ship. Actually, probably take us 500 gold. The whole motherfucking way away. Actually, do we have an Almseby intervention here? Let me use one of these scrolls. Now, hopefully this will take us to the temple side of Vivek. If it doesn't, it takes us to like fucking Molag Mar. I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, hold on. Alright, I don't have to go crazy. We're here, we're here. should be able to worship freely. There's where we just were. We were just over at the Ebon Tower. Let's get our magicka back up. We'll take this to do a divine intervention, which should take us back to the foreign quarter of Vivek.
Do you want something from me?
Oh man, I'm being accosted by like 12 people to tell me to let my wife into the apartment. Noble man, wait a minute. Oh no, take us to the Ebon Tower. Shit in the bed. Alright, hold on. Back to Almsby. She's one of these damn scrolls. Alright, we'll refill one more time just to get that nice little last bit of top off. My wife's gonna have to break in. Just gonna have to claw the door open. Simply use a crowbar. That is the Alex Jones way. Potentially an elixir. Oh wait, hold on. We haven't stopped in her old Bill Clinton's old apartment in quite some time. We go in there? That's where most of the drugs are. No, not now, fall down. Wait a minute, you're on a barrel of silence. My mistake. Maybe that was an hour ago. It's probably been an hour. I've been doing this for 5 hours. What is it, 7:40? Shit. Come on. There we go. Take me to the top, baby. Oh, man. Did y'all see that Chinese military parade where they had, like, basically the B-2 bomber, but Chinese? A bunch of missile launchers, a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of robots. That shit was pretty crazy. Although I heard a bunch of people were going back and forth. People were like, we're doomed. They got all this technology, we're already boned. And other people were like, that shit's painted on, dude. That shit looks plastic. Kind of go either way on this one. I'm leaning towards the plastic. All right, hold on. Let's take these magicka standards. Get rid of all this stuff so it replenishes. We haven't been in the Mages Guild here in quite some time. I wonder if it'll allow us to teleport. So we can teleport straight to Firewatch from here. Perfect. And what else can it teleport us to? Old Helbenhart Guild of Mages. You know, actually, I think it would make more sense to mark here. And then we can teleport here, we can go anywhere.
Yes, stranger?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Welcome to this miserable patch of Mundus. I fling you around on one grey mortal hovel to another bit of the shiny. This is the guy who teleports us? Oh, that shit's crazy. Who are you? Thasracus snarls. The mortal takes an interest in the chained demon, how charitable. In my countless ages of life, I have conquered cities, slain great heroes, and watched the magistrate achievements of men and elves turn to ash. The sheer breadth of my existence would shatter your tiny mind. If you were to live 100 years of your mortal lifetimes, perhaps you could begin to understand the depths and the bounds of my indignity. That's pretty embarrassing, and you only have a loincloth after all that time. Maybe that is truly the most freeing outfit I've done. He looks pissed. Ignore the demon's bad manners, friend. If you're here just to get around the Telvanus district, I'm your murder. Alright. The Telvanus district, so you can take us to Icebreaker Keep and Guild of Mages. So I guess there's the Telvanus district and the Ebonheart district. And maybe is there the Enderal or the Mournhold district? I don't know. There's too many districts to keep up with here. Hold on, who's in charge here? She talked to Howland Mikness at the front desk. It's his job to keep track of everybody who comes and goes. Melissa Mitrex. Nisa, here we go. We'll leave this here for now in case we need any more potions later. Good day to you, Magician. I have some duties I could assign you if you're looking for work. Yeah, I'll take some duties. I'm afraid it's rather unglamorous work for someone of your rank, Magician, but Marshal Otto would need someone to get him samples of seared plant called Lady's Mantle. Yeah, I know about Lady's Mantle. No substitute will do, apparently. You know how alchemists go. Go talk with Marcel downstairs. He'll be able to give you more specific instructions. Another flower fetch quest. Great. What's this? Mental regards you impassively. Do you talk? He continues to ignore you. He's got a daydream. Look at this giant demon. The Mages Guild here is dope. What's this? This door is sealed by some kind of rune. Are you here for duties, Magician, or is there something else you wanted? I'm here for duties. I'm afraid I don't have any duties right now. Ask Colin Marquis downstairs. Any advancement? Not yet meet the requirements of Warlock. I think we need to get our mysticism and our alchemy up. Oh shit, we're in Firewatch. Check it out, fellas. Made it all the way here.
This one will buy from us, yes.
Jassy, has anything a student at the college might need? Can you tell me any rumors around here, son? Rumor has it that the East Empire Company is furious at the success of the Zafar Bay Company down in Helmand. Something about overlapping charters. That's pretty curious. Anything about the local economy? Firewatch is entirely dependent on imports of food and basic supplies, most of which arrive by sea. There isn't much economic activity in the west of Dagon Ul. Lothar Sivantis' diamond mine north of the city is one of the most productive in all of the east. Though the college brings scholars from around the empire in search of Morrowind curios and relics. Tell me about Firewatch. This is the imperial capital of the Telvanus district, and the seat of Duchess Jandacia. The Duchess? Oh lord. We get to deal with the Duchess now. From what I hear, they steal technology, but it still doesn't compare with how they could steal secrets and stuff, you know? I mean, they're constantly stealing technology. I mean, you can look at their stealth bomber. It's literally just the B-2. Like, everything that they've stolen, all the ships that they've been building looks exactly the same. And their, like, specialty super aircraft carrier they've been working on hasn't left the dry dock. So it's like they're 50 years behind on tech in some regards, and in other regards, they're, like, stole it last week. Duchess Porulia Jandacia needs Firewatch in the Telvanus district from Imberkeep. She's the Sira Duenpuru, but she's been in Morrowind long enough to understand the way things work here. The Imberkeep. Imberkeep is the fortified palace of Porulia Jandacia. The Duchess and her family don't leave the castle very often. Imberkeep? Where the hell is the Imberkeep? Beats me, sir. Hold on, let's talk to the dude downstairs. We need to talk to the alchemist, and we'll get out of here. I don't think we've been introduced, traveler. I'm Marshal Archwood. How can I help you? Yeah, somebody told me that we need to get flowers or some shit. What are they called? Lady's mantle. You look like you've never seen a lady's mantle before.
It is true. You must be one of Harlan mentioned. I do indeed need some lady's mantle. Ordinarily, I'd had to have a ship such things well away from Colovia, but as luck would have it, Firewatch has a Colovian Duchess with a taste for Colovian flowers. I need just 2 leaves of lady's mantle. I'm sure the Duchess staff won't mind if you take some from her chambers.
Alright, so we can go meet the Duchess, we'll break in her room, we'll fulfill the objectives of today's panty raid, and then we'll also get those flowers. All comes together perfectly. Alright, what's this? What do you want, Outlander? Interesting, he's got like little chitin scythe, chitin sickle. Some cool Ashlander stuff. Kind of a weird... Oh, look at this gate. Oh, this looks like the one from Lord of the Rings. With the Nazgul run down, and there's that dude on the other side of the door who lets people through. Where's the Imberkeep? I need to find the Imberkeep. We need to go raid the panty drawer. Oh, who's this? The city of Firewatch, traveler. There's no safer place in the Telvannis district behind these walls. Where's the Ember Keep? The fortified palace. Alright, that's no help at all. Get the Guild of Fighters over here. Caught up with a bad crowd, wrong place at the wrong time. Contract unfulfilled. Guild certified barristers of Darreneth and Darreneth provide quality legal services to all clients for a modest fee, lien or wage garnishment. Remember when the law comes knocking, it's dungeon in Darreneth. Oh my goodness, this is a fucking legal house, a barristers guild. They got the barristers guild too in here. Alright, that's gotta be the Ember Tower.
Fresh game.
Oh, cool, man. He's got the Drew armor. Alright. Let's find the main entrance. The main gate, if you will. Oh, shit. Okay, ain't messing around here. Be careful, sir. I don't want to get put on that thing. Oh, is this what she looks like?
What say you?
She kind of looks a little bit like Sherilyn Weiss. Blue eyes, though. I don't mind that. Who's this? Officer of the Imperial Law, move along. What's your background, son? I'm a knight errant of the Imperial Legion. Tell me about the Imperial Legion. For the glory of Tiber Septim, you should be honored to be in its service. Oh yeah, we're in the Imperial Legion. I forgot. I don't know you. What do you want? Looking for a lady's mantle.
What this is about.
Sounds like those Cyrodiilic flowers the Duchess is so fond of. I would expect she keeps them up in her chamber on the top floor of the palace.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Welcome to Firewatch, citizen. You're standing at the old fortress of Firewatch, home to the Dragonlight Beacon and headquarters of the Honorable Order of Firewatch. You have your business with the Duchess? What is the Drake Light Beacon? Named after Drake? There's a lot of things named after Drake in this game. A wonder, isn't it? The beacon has stood for over a century, a symbol of the Empire's endurance, our aspirations, our missions for Tamriel. It's been the honor of my life to serve as the beacon as commander of the Order of the Firewatch. We are its custodians in facet and in spirit, and we strive every day to embody the virtues the beacon represents: tenacity, guidance, vigilance. We must not fall. And yet we have. This matter of the Brazen Maiden reflects ill on us all. The Brazen Maiden? I really shouldn't comment on the matter. It's before the magistrate, and since the Order of Firewatch is under investigation, it would be inappropriate for me to involve myself. But the Empire always values its citizens' contributions to the governance. Do you want to help? Yes. Excellent. Then I advise you to see the magistrate. His office is nearby. Here, let me write down the directions for you. Alright, we gotta meet the magistrate. This must be the Duchess. I don't see Santa Norton such a great outfit in quite some time. Oh man, she can literally tell us everything. Look at this. And that was fast. Man, you can tell us just about anything. Hello, Duchess. What do you want? I'm an old Duchess. Ah, you're beautiful to me. You're just the right age. What's your background, son? I'm Duchess Porlia Gendacia, not a son. Lady of Firewatch and the ruler of Telvannis district by the grace of the Emperor. What brings you to the Ember Keep? Tell me about it. This castle's been my family's home since the Emperor appointed me to the office of Duchess nearly 30 years ago. These walls are full of history. You know anything about Lady's Mantle? Their scent reminds me of home. What's your interest in them? I just want to take a small sample. I know of you, Alex Jones, very well. Inform my gardener, Edwin Moliere, that I have given you permission to take a sample of my flowers. He will do the cutting for you. You will find him attending to them in my quarter in the Ember's high halls. All right, cool. What do you think of the great houses? I don't trust you enough to talk about them. All right, so we managed to talk to the Duchess. She's giving us a little bit of a freebie here. Should be easy enough. Hold on, let's go ahead. Stored up to max. Imperial Broadsword. The Knights of the Nine. The Knights of the Nine faded into history. I feel like there's so much detail here. It's crazy. Well. My goodness. That's an ebony blade right there.
Piece of the Nine.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
Alright, we need to find the gardener in her chambers. It's probably at the very top of the town. high halls. Now that I'm here, the halls are even higher. Pontius Gallius. Ash Vampire Volume 2. Catholic, what is that? Technocratic mission. What the hell are you? I don't believe I've seen a Nord with such a great outfit in some time. Can I help you? I am called Nogano. I am charged with the protection of this mission and its envoys. What is this place?
Welcome to the Child Quest C mission, Alex Jones. We're not busy, but please feel free to enjoy our hospitality for as long as you like.
What is the Cath-Noque?
The resplendent isle of our archipelago lies east of Morrowind, with a glitter like jewels in the endless Padomaric ocean. Our home is the blessed of the fair weather, calm waters, and bountiful fish and game. For more than a century, Cath-Noque has been the territory of the Cyrodiils and their empire, but this subjugation has not dimmed the lights of the Quay civilization.
The Quay, is that like... So that's not even over by Akavor, that's between us and Akavir.
Tamriel has often confused our ways. We are the Cath-Noque. We of the Catholic way have called Quay. Whether we be men or more, and whether we live in the islands or on the blue seas around them. The Empire insists on classification and distinctions in the terms we men of the islands of Capital Quay and the elven people of the Sea of Kimmer Quay.
So you're like half Elvish, half Akaviri, half Imperial. Alright. Neptu Quay.
The Cyrodiils use this term for my people, the Quay and the Catholic Quay. We are the people of the bold, the ancient and hardy folk, and we also are the Quay, I hope you understand.
And the Kamiri Quay.
My counterpart, Mivio, can tell you about our people.
She's got a lot to say as well. What about Somerset Isles? Alright. Not related. Tell me about... Guild Guide? No, that's a Mage's Guild spellcaster. Tell me, do you got any challenges? Safe from the Blight here on the mainland. I gotta deal with the House Wars. Do you got any quests at all? Any rumors?
The Dusters are a mob of gangsters and thugs. Everyone knows it. The Duchess got a new champion sent from out west to try and whip them into shape. But I can't imagine he'll be able to do much.
This is pretty interesting. I've never even heard of the Cath-Noque.
Go on then, speak up.
Or any of these people. They're like half elvish, half human. I love their armor though. It's like unique and everything. That's pretty cool. Alright. I've never seen that before. That is indeed interesting. Muy interesante. Okay, hello, Hernia. Graviant Colovian helm. Look at this. Real dagger. This place is dope. The globalists. 1776.
What can I do for you, friend?
Let's continue. We got orcs and shit up here, Imperial Navy.
Have you any news?
Solnoff. We gotta find the gardener. Ducal chambers. I think I took a ducal in the toilet this morning. Imperial Proverbs. I don't know you. What do you want? How do I get to the top of this place? I don't know you. What do you want? I'm here looking for a lady's mantle. I've got my eye on you, Nord. Don't touch those flowers. Duchess Jandacia has given me permission to take a cutting. If she has, then I shall serve the lady's whim. Here's your samples. Carry them with care. They bruise easily. 2 flowers. Okay, we got 2 flowers. Is that enough? How many ladies' mantles did we need? Need some ladies' mantling, or have them shipped in. Does he say how many he needs? This is kind of an interesting way to learn about Firewatch's Ember Keep. Never seen it before. Just says he needs samples. It doesn't say specifically. What the hell happened in here? Oh my goodness. She has a giant bathtub. Wow, and a sponge. A poop sponge, if you will, and some soap. Wow. Fragrance of Dominica Redwort. Hold on, we gotta steal some shit. It wouldn't be us if we didn't steal some shit. Chocolate ice cream. I'll send a stimulus with the money my son paid. The big guy. Set it aside for the big guy you ate, my Boris. Make sure you do. Alright, hold on. Let me steal some of these rose oils. Oh shit, they're heavy as hell. How heavy are these damn things? I wish it would tell you what the actual enchantment was. Rose oil 0.8. What is the Dominica Redwort? I don't see it anywhere. Fragrance, 1 pound each. And that's not that much. Oh, man. Let's fortify our speed real quick. Oh, that wasn't enough. Fortify intelligence. We don't need a lot of these potions. We frankly need to go around and start selling stuff, so I might go on a selling spree here in a second. I don't see anything too worth stealing. Tilvani Adept, Tilvani.
Your actions precede you, Outland. I've heard good things about you.
Dirt, a little drum. A little recliner bed. Look at that. In case she wants to recline. The redemption. Damn, alright, let's head back down. We got everything we need. We explored the high halls. We met just about everybody. What is this? Imperial Royal Silver Sword. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. There's so much... I mean, there's just so much detail here. It's almost mind-blowing. These mod authors are incredible. Alright, hopefully we can shatter our kneecaps here and run back to the Mages Guild. Be a little sneaky. Return with the flowers. We got a lot we can do here in Firewatch. Were you able to get the lady's mantle from Marcel? Alright, let me go talk to Marcel real quick. Marcel.
Certainly, you may ask a question, Alex Jones. I'll see if I can answer it.
Oh man, you gotta do something about that. Why not just shave the whole thing off? You kind of look like Edward Norton, but like if somebody just shaved a big circle out of the center of his hair. Alright, here, I got your lady's mantle. Right here.
Thank you, Alex Jones. These are fine samples. I'm sure Holland Macronus will have some payment for you.
Alright, any other duties? Alright,
What
speak to
can I
Alan.
do for you, friend?
Alan. Were you able to get the lady's mantle from Marcel Artois? Yeah, I got him already.
You helped Marcel Artois? Glad to hear. As a reward, I can offer you a pair of quality restore magic potions, or a journeyman limbic. Which would you like?
Well, the Olympic is worth more, but I gotta carry it around. Take the Olympic.
Here you go, then. Talk to me if you want more duties.
What other duties you got?
I need someone to make a delivery of Dagman Windwhisker at Icebreaker Keep.
Delivery for Dagman?
I need you to deliver these potions to Dagman Windwaker, the Mages Guild member who operates the outpost of Icebreaker Keep. Sorrel, the guild guy downstairs, can get you there very quickly, or you can take a boat from the harbor. Make the delivery, then return to me for payment.
Where the hell's Icebreaker Keep?
Icebreaker Keep is an outpost of the Imperial Navy at Nivalis, a small village on the northwestern tip of Athora Isle, far to the north of Firewatch. The Mages Guild keeps an outpost there.
Up there? Shit, that's like almost... That's more north than Solstheim. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. Faldale. I need you to do me a favor. Drop this shit on the ground. Where's that Olympic? 12 pounds. There we go. Just enough. That's how you do that, fellas. Let's drop off the Olympic. And the repair prongs as well. We'll fill them up with everything. We don't need all this shit. A bookend. Fuck me, why are we carrying on a 2-pound bookend? And this 1-pound weapons and armor order. Man, we gotta clear our space. I might take a breather. Clear some space here. Prayer to Azura. Drop that off as well. And the Olympic. Give us a little bit of space. I'm gonna sell some stuff, I guess, between episodes. I guess we're heading to Navalis real quick and deliver this package. Okay, he takes me back to Vivek. Take me to Navalis. Cool.
Welcome to the remotest Mages Guild outpost in Morrowind. Anything you need, just a holler. Take care not to catch a chill if you use the bunk downstairs.
Tell me about Icebreaker Keep.
It's seen better days, the outpost too.
Navalis?
This is Navalis. Are you looking for services or someone in particular? This is cool. It's like a giant ice shelter. Little fires and shit on top. Who's down in the basement? Oh man, it's like icicles and shit. Well, this is horrible. Oh man. The caves of ice. Gjolv, Nordmead. Bro, who would live in this icy tower, man? This shit is crazy. Don't fucking get hypothermia out here.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Oh, it's a pretty decent-sized town, actually. Bigger than I thought it would be. Alright, who am I delivering this to? Dagman Windwhisker. Oh, that was the guy upstairs, huh?
Dagman. I got a delivery for you.
Are those the potions of Firewatch? Excellent. Pass along my thanks to Marcel, would you? Before you leave, though, I need to ask you a favor. My apprentice has gone missing, and I need your help to find him.
Missing?
Yes, a local apprentice is missing. Claudine Assault is her name. Quick wit, but I can't cast a spell to save her life. Bless her heart. She hasn't shown up to her usual lessons in several days. Would you go and look for her? She's got a house here in the village. I would start there.
Alright, so we gotta look for her. What else were we looking for? I'm already forgetting why we even came to Firewatch. There was a reason. It was for the Mages Guild in Ebenheart. We gotta do that thing for the temple. We gotta talk to the temple master to get necromancy banned, to get rid of Hasfas, Velafir. Gotta go to Morrog to deliver a liberal apology. We gotta kill the vampires. Man, there's like too many things even. And we gotta go back to Necrom for the orphan dancer. Shit. Oh my god. We're dying out here. Alright. Koran Taketh at Firewatch. Dogrash Godrethin. That's what we're looking for the soul of Minotaur. Ow. Fuck. Icebreaker Keep. I'll say it's been seen better days. Look at this. Look at a hole in the wall. Not doing it so good at all. Somebody left their scimitar out here. Duchess Brami Vainth here was slain on the 5th of Heartfire. The noble Duchess Vainth loyal servant to the true emperor while defending Navalis from the forces of the accursed traitor Kasich. Fuck you, Kasich. Man, there's no point of even having a wall. This fence is almost doing as much as the wall. Black ogre. And look at this place. It's kind of cool though. Mongol Wavebreaker. I wonder where they're able to take me from here. Look at this, you got like Nord ships. Viking style. Firewatch, Dagenfell, Balmoria, Baramu. Tell me about your destinations. I can take you from Navalis to Baramu. Bal Ore across the strait, Dagenfell to the west, or Firewatch. Where is Baramu? It's a dark village south of Navalis.
Sitting in the middle of the outdoor aisle. It's a jewelry place. Yeah, dude. 1 trillion to Ukraine for ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream, but 1 trillion. You're gonna have to print off a specialty $1 trillion bill for that. I'm not sure we could afford it. I'm not sure it exists in the banks. Hopefully Mr. Burns doesn't take it. The Black Ogre. I want to check this place out. I'm supposed to meet his apprentice in her house. Oh man, there's just too much to deal with here. Well, I guess we'll stop off at the Black Ogre Inn. Take a breather. Man, it has been a minute. Pour me some Nord mead, please. I haven't had some in a long ass time. I can't wait. What are you all staring at? Oh man, well, you know what? This has been a hell of an episode. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We've been having fun all day. I've been doing this stream since 3 o'clock. It's now almost 8:30. I'm gonna be chilling. But thank you all so much for watching. I'm sorry I didn't do this yesterday or the day before. And I'm sorry we moved London from Wednesday to Thursday. So it's been a whole crazy ass week. There's just been a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on. I hope y'all are all staying safe. I hope y'all are all doing good. Like down below to spread Nipple's message across the land of Morrowind and also the rest of Tamriel. If we get up to 12 likes, I will buy that frog costume. Comment down below if you got any recommendations for anything you want to see. Any games you want to see me play next. Any mods you want to see me check out. Or just to say hi. And check out the Discord if you can. I'd really appreciate it. That's where we mostly just shoot the shit, talk about games, talk about mods, and all other sort of stuff. It's kind of a good support community. And subscribe if you want to. I'm not a cop. This is the Nipples the Clown channel. We'll catch you around in the next one. Bye for now.
Well, it's 1 a.m. Better go home and spend some quality time with the kids.
Just a second, Homer. You gotta take a breathalyzer test before I let you drive home.
I guess I'll walk home.